The voice is all kind of weird. But so when she was watching, I got a little snapshot of it. Awesome. She said happy birthday. Oh, so she did understand it enough. Oh, that's awesome. Absolutely. And you're the uncle? Yeah. Wow, that's so good. And I'm here for her birthday usually. Like, you're with her. I'm her favorite person in the whole world. Yeah. That helps the uncle get off. Yeah. For sure, the funkle. Me and my sister live in a duplex, so like she's from there all the time.
That's awesome.
And so like when she comes over, they just like open the door to my house. She's like scared, whether I'm there or not.
Right. Right. That's awesome. Test, 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 test. Test, test. Test, 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 test. Sound check. You have to turn it up the volume.
Just to keep it straight.
See, for the win, I had my earbuds and I had it connected to the YouTube on that, so I could hear hear what was happening, and it really helped me be able to adjust it. But I forgot them on my. Hello, audio. Hello, audio. Test, 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 test. Men's Long Beach 8-ball pool tournament 224. Thanks for joining. Sorry we're late today. Hello, audio. Really? Doesn't sound like. I took this off. I wonder if this was it. Like breaking it up, but it's not choppy or anything. All right, cool, perfect. Okay. Do we have a score sheet for these guys?
I didn't know.
So I don't have a score sheet, but I know Julie's boys is at the table right now, and Eric is shooting. Scores 1-2. I don't know who has 1, and I don't know who has 2. I will try to find out. Thank you for the comment. We were doing sound check, and supposedly I sound good. If you hear anything weird, let me know. Still trying to get used to this system we bought. It's a learning curve. Can you guys just take a picture and like send it to me? Or use my phone? Eric taking on this 14 ball. It's a good shot. Pulled it back nicely. Take that 9 now. Maybe back to the 10. Stop shot. Yeah, that would be good if you, yeah. Drifted a little far. He's going to have to go for the 11 now. Oh, he can maybe shoot the 10 to the corner and pass the 15 as well. That is a shot. Maybe. If it goes by, you can't tell if it does from where I'm sitting. Thank you, Meeks. Yeah, do we have the score? Have they marked down the score? Okay.
This the yoga room? Right.
So it's Julie's boys playing Roadrunners, and right now at the table is Julie's boys. Eric shooting at the 11. They are up. Julie's boys are up 2-1. No, man, the 11 didn't drop and it scratched. It was some good shooting though. This is Jim at the table, shooting for Roadrunner. Okay, so Eric finds himself back up at the table. He's happy about that. Code sign language given to Mika. Oh, that's a tough roll. So if he can see the right side of the 15, I think the shot is just try to follow it, clip the edge of the 15, hit the long rail, and try to come back on the back rail behind the 3, just like he just tried. That's pretty good. Good try. Jim finds himself back up at the table. He's looking at the 3 ball. Definitely not an easy one. Yeah, I like the 7 down at the other end of the table. It's kind of sitting there in front of the pocket. He might be playing more of a safe than anything here, which is what I'd have to guess he's doing. He's probably trying to make the 3, but leave the cue behind the 5 if he misses. No, he accomplished it. He just left the edge of it. All right, Jim making his way around the table, sizing up the 6 ball to the side pocket. Okay, was doing some sharing on Facebook and different groups. So if you could and you're watching, like and share, it helps to just kind of promote everything and get it out there. We appreciate it. I'd like to give a shout out to Long Beach Tavern for letting us host this here. Great food, great drinks, great tables. So Jim's gonna call the 8-ball in the corner. A good little run here. I don't know the teams on the other table, but I do know one of them is Docks. I think they're Docks 1. And then that was a good shot. That'll tie it up 2-2. Julie's boys are the returning champs. They won it last year. Nate at the table for Julie's boys. He most definitely is going to want to try and get their team back up on top. Roadrunners, they don't want it. They don't want nothing about it. I do know on the other table to the left is John shooting. He was telling me that he's always at home for his niece's 2-year birthday, which was yesterday. Riley Curtis, and he wasn't able to be there. So we gave a shout out to Riley on her second birthday, and he showed me a video of her watching it on TV, and it's pretty cool, pretty awesome. I guess he's saying what they're missing the most, though, is his brisket that he cooks. And that's John shooting in the patriotic shirt on the left table. At this table, front and center, we got Nate breaking for Julie's boys, playing against Roadrunners. Tied up 2-2. Solid break. Balls are moving. Maybe the 2-ball. It did not. Really good break, too. At the table right now is Mark, and he's opting for the stripes. He did a good job bumping that 13, but he bumped it a little far down the rail. He's not happy about that. You can see it in his gesture. I've seen Mark shoot for years. He's a very good shooter. I'll tell you what, a lot of good shooters in this room. Super happy that Bonnie, Mika, and Julie all decided to keep the men's tournament going. It is different now. It's got BCA rules, and it's got a Fargo cap. So it's allowed, it's brought up in a little bit bigger payout. So it's brought up some shooters. There's some shooters that shoot in this thing now. He's calling the 15 to the side pocket.
I almost wore that today, Julie. Did you? Yes, I'm so glad I didn't now.
Looks like Mark's shooting a 9 to the side, coming down, bouncing off the rail. Oh, he rolled up high up onto that 3. He's still got the 11, but that 13's a problem. He knows it. I think he's going to try to, he can't really get any low Englishes. He's going to be throwing some right top on it and trying to get over to the middle if he can at least. No, he didn't even go at it aggressively. Nate gets to come to the table. He's happy about that. Sorry, my throat is just having a hard time this morning. Needs more coffee, I think. He has to start with that 2, and that 2's really deep in the pocket, so he needs to take a peek at it. Nope, he don't like it. He's going for the 7. Looking at the 3 ball. Nate's got a couple tough balls too. He's got the 6 ball that's a problem, and then of course he's got the 1 over there. Oh, now he's got the 3 that's not too great either. Mark is able to move the 8 out from that 6. It's a good shot. Now he's going to probably look to see if the 13, the 1, the 11 3-ball combo works, and I think it does. Okay, Mark's attempting this 3-ball combo. If I'm putting money on it, he's making it. He did. And shape on the 13, but the 1 rolled up to the 8. Look at that. Oh, this game sometimes. So what he's looking at is he's looking, well, I'm going to have to bank the 8. And it's going to be tough because he's not straight on this 13. So the... Huh? It definitely sounded clearer when I took it off. Yeah, I have a spit guard, I guess you would call it. It's like a diffuser foam thing that goes over the microphone. And during sound check, it definitely sounded better when I took it off. Well, he did the best he could. I knew he was going to bump into that 4 when he took that 13 with the angle, but what's he going to do? It almost looks like maybe you're shooting. There's nothing easy here, but you're shooting it towards the corner at the 5 and 2 railing out to come back right back at him, but he's not. He's calling it. I think he's just trying to take over the pocket. Be smart. Yeah. Put it there. Put the pressure on Nate. I play up next. Following this match, and I think we're on this table. I'm not positive, but he's trying to play safe. He tried to use the 4 to cover up the 8, and he didn't quite get it. He's gonna have to swerve it a little bit. Mark comes away with the win, putting them up 3-2. Roadrunners over Julie's boys, taking the lead over the 2023 Long Beach 8-ball champions. Coming up to the table, looks like Chad's coming to the table. Chad's playing Gordy, and he's gonna try to get him back on course. Yeah, I think make sure you share Mika too if she hasn't. All right, Chad's watching Gordy break. Heck of a break. Potted the 8, so got to spot the 8. I don't think anyone's even noticed that he potted the 8. So either he can spot the 8 and keep shooting, or he can re-rack and break again. Gordy with Roadrunner. All right, Chad's coming to the table. Chad is Stripes. He's got the 14. 14 definitely goes. So what he's looking at now is, does he want to try and get shape on the 11 or the 15? I'm guessing he's going to shoot it for leaving himself on the 15 ball. Pocket the 14 in the top right corner. But he's got to try and figure out something to do with this 9 ball pretty quick like. Hi, Shannon. Yeah, we miss you too, and yeah, no problem. I'm obviously going to be hopping off of here because I play, I think, on this table the very next match right after these guys. So, but my wife Bonnie, she might take over. She did some last night. We're trying to get this sound system figured out, and so far I've been told it sounds much better than it did yesterday. But if any of you notice anything, yesterday there was a lot of choppy. Our voices were being chopped up for some reason. So if you notice that, let us know, please. But yeah, we miss you too, Shannon. Hopefully you're doing good. It seems like you are. I see the pictures. We both do our sunset pictures from different places, but both so beautiful. Whoa. Dangerous. So he did. He took the 14 and left himself for the 15, kind of like we thought he would. And then what he's trying to do now is see if he wants to pocket the 15, but leave him a shot on the 11 and be able to get the breakout at the same time on that 9. Sooner he gets that 9 out, the better. So whether he tries to stop it, to cut the 11 down after he makes the 15, cut the 11 down to this bottom left corner, or he might try to squeeze it down past the 2 and shoot the 11 up and try to break it off, break the 9 out from below. Looks like he's actually coming back out of this. Didn't catch right. He's trying to get 3 rails around and get on the 11 number on the other side. So he's not happy about that. He just gave ball in hand to Gordy. Gordy's happy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right.
Gordy's got the same problem, though. He's got to figure out the next 3 balls he has on that table how to get that 8 out. Because it is locked on that 9. I do not believe it goes up. Well, the 13's blocked in the top left corner. Nope. I don't think he can even get in the right angle to shoot it to the top right. He missed it. He tried to hit it. I see Jenny from Docs has just walked in the room. So unfortunately, Gordy pocketed his ball and then scratched. Gave Chad ball in hand, which is a pretty dangerous situation. If I'm a betting man, Chad gets out or leaves him so bad that Gordy wishes he wasn't coming back to the table. That's name of the game. Here comes the breakout. He's got to be careful pushing that 8 towards the bottom right corner with the breakout, but nice soft touch. 9 to the bottom rail, not the best thing. Now he's a little tree topped over the 8, shooting at the 13, and having to put a pretty good stroke on it to get it back down here for the 9. Pretty good stroke. Oh, it's perfect. That was a great shot.
Excellent.
I know you did.
Timothy's a man.
There ain't a person in the room that don't doubt it. Timothy Frazier let me know that he taught Chad that stuff. That's going to tie it up 3-3, folks. We got a match.
Nice job.
3-3. Great match we got going, huh? Can you grab the microphone? You should send Dave a message and put him on a All right, Timothy breaking for Julie's boys. He should be playing John. Match is tied up 3-3. Definitely with two microphones, I notice a little more feedback. So, speaking of feedback, if I get feedback from you guys how we sound, I plugged the second microphone in for Bonnie. She wants to join in. But I did definitely notice in the headset some feedback. So I turned the sound down a little bit. It sounds better on my end, but I don't know if it sounds better on your guys' end. I think he called the forward to the corner, but I don't like the forward to the corner with the scratch option. But I'm not at the table either. He might be able to see it differently. Timothy's got a good run going right now, though, that's for sure. He's going to try not to let his opponent to the table.
All right, water. I'm not going to put it there because I don't want to encourage them to come there.
Thank you, Dave. I definitely, as soon as I plugged in that second microphone, I could definitely hear feedback. So I backed it off a little bit, but I'm glad I'm sounding smooth and sexy. Cut the 4 in the corner, bumps the 14, leaves himself for the 8 in the side. Great shooting by Tim. Get his team up 4-3 on this shot. A ball caught to the side pocket. Pocketed the ball. That's a great little. I think that was a break and run. I got interrupted a couple times, but I believe it was. That puts Julie's boys up 4-3. Race to 7 this year. Last year was a race to 5. We found that the guys were able to get the race to 5 done pretty quick, so we bumped it to 7. There's been a couple matches that didn't reach to 7. We had to cut them off. 6-5 match, and I think it was a 5-4 match. It's always the ones that are running kind of like this one are back and forth all the way to the end. They tend to use the time up. But they're only, it's 10:05. They're only an hour and 5 minutes into the match, and they're already at 4-3. So I don't see this being a problem. It's going to use all the 2 hours, but and then I'm following up after that. Your mic's live.
Oh, okay. Hi, guys. Good morning. Dave.
Well,
I love your comment, Dave. Sorry.
As soon as I plugged in your mic, I got a major feedback, so I adjusted the sound down. But he says we sound good, so smooth and sexy, in fact.
What kind of a cord do we need?
Oh, I don't want to make it. It's clear up it. He'd have to go to Jack's. Sid's might have it, but it's just a headphone Y splitter, so you can have two headphones on one. What we have is a splitter, but it's a mic and a headphone. All right, let me see who we got up here. We have Jackson, and Jackson. He's playing Jim. Jackson wanting to put their team up two points, two games, obviously. Pretty big cluster down there along that top rail with the 12 and the 10 and the 2.
Who cares? You're on vacation. Screw it. That's right. She'll power through.
I don't know. I think I'm going solids here. Because you can use the 3 to break and you can use the 1 to break. The 12 and the 10 are just kind of buried in there. So I'm option for solids. I think he's playing the 5. Can't tell from here. Could be the 13. Yeah, no, he took solids. He took the 5.
Jackson's such a solid shooter too. He's got a really nice smooth stroke. He's usually got a really great pattern as well.
The name of the game is knowing the patterns for sure. Everybody's pattern isn't always the same, but he broke it, but he didn't really get a good leave out of that.
Not what he wanted, that's for sure.
Do you want
No, that's okay.
just remember always to make sure the name is towards you.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
This way.
Name towards me?
Yes. Yes.
How's that?
Much better.
All right, so looks like Doc's won. Did Michael get his packet?
I don't know.
Did Michael get his
Cutting it down to the corner, and he made it with a beautiful shot. How about that, guys? How was that shot? That was pretty good.
That's Doc's one. So I know that's Mike and the boys on the back table. And they're playing penalty box. I believe on that back table, I believe Docs has 4 and penalty box has 2, but I'll double check after this next game. We'll see. And Jackson's still at table. He's making a run at this.
So he's obviously taking the 4 ball. The question is what angle does he have? I think he's going to just float it to the make the 4 ball to the bottom right, float the cue over to the long rail to shoot the 6. He didn't even, he had a straight angle, obviously.
Yeah, that's beautiful. It's a good shot. He can make that work a little bit of angle.
He just wants to use some high English, follow the 6,
And
make the
into
6
side
1/4
pocket.
so that he can shoot the 7 in the side. Yeah,
And then the 8 back where he's going to make that 6 right now.
most likely. Yeah,
That's what I'm.
but he might. It depends the angle. He might draw off the 7, and then put the 8 in the same pocket as the 7.
Let's see what he decides to do here. This is what I always like to watch to see what the player decides. We all make such. Oh, he's shooting it low. Okay, so
he
he's
wants to
gonna,
draw back to the
he's gonna
7,
draw back. Okay.
so he didn't like the side pocket angle.
Okay, so he's just going to go this way. And there you go. Everyone sees the table differently, and it always looks different when you're actually at the table.
Yeah, I mean,
And we never miss from here.
well, whatever angle he sees is definitely different than what we see.
Somebody yesterday, I think it was V, he said, I'm a 700 from here, and I'm about a 400 at the table. I found that funny. Isn't that the truth?
Shannon liked David's comment.
That's right. Hi, Shannon. How are you? Morning, Brock.
All right, so he's queuing high, so he's going to try to kind of bump the 8. Now he's got it to the side pocket, no problem.
All right, we got some great matches here.
Yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Got some good shooters at the table.
Absolutely.
Please remember to like and share. Share it on Facebook. Share it on wherever you can.
Nice.
To get
nice
lots of
job,
viewers
Jackson.
and
That was
going.
beautiful, beautiful.
All right, that's a
out.
great out by Jackson.
Was that
So
a break and
basically, we had a break and run with Tim and a table run with Jackson.
run? Table run. Wow, nice.
Some pretty good pool shooting.
Julie's boys came to play. We have a bunch of solid shooters in the
Yeah,
house.
it's day 2. Yes, it is. We are trying to keep an eye on the chat, see what everyone's talking about. So just give us heads up if you're not liking what you're seeing or hearing. We'll try to adjust. We don't commentate much on the back left table, sorry. It's way too difficult. I can barely keep up with the table right in front of me, honestly. Yes.
I'm gonna charge my phone while you guys don't need it.
And there's 2 there, too.
Does it matter?
I needed it last night in my bedroom to plug my phone. Dang it. Thanks for sharing, Shannon. We appreciate it. It helps. Gets it out there. I'm proud of these ladies, Mika, Bonnie, and Julie, for keeping this going. And we have 24 teams this year, full field. There's even discussions of maybe trying to, if there's enough interest of enough teams to possibly team up with Docs and run half of it at Docs and half of it here.
That's what we were
But-
talking about this morning.
But for now it's here because we've got 24 teams. But if it tries to grow, I don't know.
We were talking about the bracket is for 32, but we definitely couldn't do 32 just out of this bar alone.
Right.
We would definitely want to talk to Jenny and Michael Lambert and see if we could get Docs involved. You're right. Maybe like, A side here, B side there, or something like that. We don't want people traveling from bar to bar, so we'd have to figure out the logistics. And if they're interested, but I think that would
Yeah.
be something that would be amazing if the players are interested, because it's about the players.
Well, it is, and it's What I love seeing is just not just the full bracket, but it's a bunch of good shooters up here. Some people I haven't seen for a while.
It's like a family reunion.
Yeah. And some of the family you don't want to see, but you have to anyhow.
That one uncle, right? Or that one aunt. We all have them.
I see that Emily Fraser's here now.
All right, so we have Eric at the table with Julie's boys. Julie's boys have 5, and who are Julie's boys playing?
Oh, Eric's playing Mark.
Huh?
Eric's playing Mark.
I know, but what's the name of their team?
They're the Roadrunners.
Roadrunners. Roadrunners have 3. Julie's boys have 5.
I gotta go give Emily a
On
hug.
this
I'll
front
be
table.
right back.
And then I believe Doc's, which is Michael Lambert. It's Mike and the boys versus penalty box. I believe Mike and the boys have 4 and penalty box have 2 on the back table. I believe. Oh my gosh, Emily.
That's so funny. I was thinking, I wonder what time I can get ice cream.
I know what time do you I want to go. I will not. I
got a dozen because they were ready.
They picked me one out too, obviously. Fat boys get worried they're all gonna be gone.
All right, Eric had a really good game last game. He was running it out methodically and got a bad roll scratch. So he's back at the table, want to redeem himself. He's walking the table. He's looking at the shots. I like it.
That's why I go every time.
I got you a filled one.
Fancy day.
I know. I got this in one part of it.
Yeah, I figured that's what you would end up.
It's the new place. It's new? I think so. No, it's not new.
Oh, he just missed it. Nice shooting again by Eric, though. So now we got Mark coming to the table. Yep. If it sounds like we're eating with our mouth full, it's because we are. Emily and Julie bought a dozen donuts, and
Oh, it was all Emily. Julie
Oh,
said
it's
she
all
takes
Emily.
all Emily. She takes none of the credit.
Emily's amazing.
She is amazing. And she brings us donuts.
Not
I mean,
just
hello.
because of the donuts.
Yeah, exactly. That's just a bonus. Speaking of amazing, Travis, the bar owner, they don't normally do breakfast. So they do a breakfast special both Saturday and Sunday for our players. Today it's scrambled eggs, hash browns, and your choice of bacon or sausage. We're definitely going to have to try some in a little bit.
For sure. They have great food here.
They do. The halibut fish and chips and even the cod fish and chips, you guys, is phenomenal. And I'm not a big fish girl at all.
Yeah, they do rock, Shannon. You're right. Like you said, and they kept the women's going, too.
Oh, thanks, Shannon.
And shout out to Clara for running it for so many years. It was amazing, and I don't blame her for finally saying enough's enough. But I'm glad we had the ladies step in and keep it going for us, for sure.
A little after midnight. Oh boy, yeah.
1:15 by the time we got home and
Yeah.
it was a late night. We helped them clean up in here. They appreciated it, the attitude.
Yeah, exactly. He was a little bit cranky last night, but
We need to do a better job communicating with the bar, though. If we're going to run late, we need to let them know.
You're right. That was my fault for not communicating better. I'll take the blame.
I don't think it's all of us.
Honestly, I didn't realize it was as late as it was because we were so wrapped up in the game.
It's a good shot. He left himself for the 9. Perfect. Look at that. Got a little angle. Should be able to get back on the 8. Oh my gosh, and he just left it so perfect for the 8 too. That was nice shooting though.
Oh, he has the. Is this his ball down here or no? No. He was on the 8. I hope you didn't really want to bite of that maple bar, babe, because I literally just inhaled it.
I wanted the whole thing.
Yeah, that was very nice shooting by Eric. He almost had a run. I don't know if it was a table run, but he left himself perfectly on that 8 ball and just rattled that 9.
Had to buy a chalk. We brought up some gloves, some pool chalk,
Oh, boy. Oh, good shot.
and then a couple other little things just in case people forgot stuff. And I forgot my chalk back at the farm, as they call it.
I forgot my watch today, too, and I feel naked without it, so it's going to be hard to keep a close eye on time without my stinking watch. And the seafood pizza, yes, for sure, Shannon.
Never had it.
What?
Some
Seafood
on pizza
Yeah.
scares me, and I love seafood.
Mika loves seafood, too.
Took me a long time though to eat fish tacos too, but once I did, I loved them. So I'd probably like seafood pizza too, but I just
Jim's making a good run
no,
of this.
his name's Mark.
This is Jim.
It's Mark.
Oh, but we're down here.
His name,
It's Mark. Okay.
I only know that because I
Sorry.
know Mark.
It's not Jim. I apologize, Mark.
It's okay. He can't hear you.
I know, but if he watches it later, I don't want to call somebody the wrong
True.
stinking name. So
That's
again,
right.
Mark here. It's Mark at the table. He's making a good run at it.
I screw up all the names all the
Well,
time.
babe, I feel the whole thing.
I did a
so
whole
that I don't
match.
screw it
I
up.
did a whole match calling everybody the wrong name in the women's. I felt so bad.
Oopsie.
I was one name off the whole way, so every match.
No,
No women's.
For the women's.
I figured it out afterwards. It's like, oopsie.
What if we turn that table
All right,
this
so Mark's
way?
cutting the one to the side.
What if we turn that table
Trying to get
this
down
way so
below
it's
the 2,
more
but he
on
missed
the
and
wall
hit the 8
and
in.
doesn't stick
Oh
out
no,
as
it
far?
stayed on the table. Whew.
But then only 2 people.
Whew.
Only 2 people, yeah, not 4.
I thought the 8 was
we need,
gone.
And we need 4 seats. All right, so Eric's back up to the table. He's got a shot on that 9 ball, and that 8 ball looks like it's just right there waiting for him. So let's see what he's
Oh,
going to do
smells
here.
are important. Doesn't smell good. I don't like the sound of that. But you say it's good. Next time you're up here, I'll try a piece of yours. Or if I see someone eating, I'll just walk up to him and be like, can I try one slice of that? I love pretty much all pizza.
All right, here we go, Eric.
He's got a tight cut on this 9. It is
I think you'll-
makeable. He missed
oh,
it
for heaven's
entirely.
sakes.
It was thin.
It was
Wasn't
thin.
quite that thin, but it was thin. I know that thin.
Natural leave. He was just shooting for shape. I think if he would have just made it, he would have naturally left himself.
Yeah, a little softer. He's been
Obvious-
shooting really
yeah.
soft too. So
Easier, obviously, to say from here, of course. All right, so now Mark. Let's see if Mark's going to be able to get. Mark should be able to get out here.
I would. Yeah, I would be highly surprised if he didn't. He's been coming up to this tournament for years. He's a good shooter.
All right. And let's see here. And then that.
so Eric had a chance to put it up 6-3.
And that's
Now
mistakes
it's gonna
happening.
just
Now it's gonna
switch
be
4-5, just
Yep.
like that.
And they're right back in the match. Not that they weren't before. All right, there we go.
That's a good game, guys.
So Roadrunners, right?
Roadrunners.
Roadrunners have 4. Julie's boys have 5. On the back table, we've still got Doc's, no, Mike and the boys shooting against penalty box.
So Nate was, well, let's see now. It shows Nate is breaking. Oh, wait, no. We're on a different round now. Yeah, Nate is watching. And hold on. Nate is playing Vince. And Vince will be breaking. Vince is going to try to get this thing all tied up. That's his goal. Guarantee that's what he's hoping for. Got some screaming in the other room. Either someone needs help or they're excited. One of the two, I'm not sure. We're up here at Long Beach, Washington. It's a rainy day outside, which means it's a good day to be inside shooting pool.
Absolutely.
If you haven't been up here, highly recommend you coming up. Just don't tell everybody because we like it. It's our little secret. Long Beach, Washington. The beach runs 28 miles from one end to the other, and at certain times of the year you can actually drive the whole thing. A couple weekends ago when Clam Dig was happening, Bonnie and I actually drove the whole beach. We actually drove 28 point something miles all the way to the Ledbetter tip, and found a whole bunch of shells. Did a drone video. It was pretty amazing. All right, so Vince breaks and he hammered it. I got a lot of traffic on the right rail. He made a solid and a stripe. These are BCA rules, so you do have choice. Even if you only make pocket a single ball, you still get to choose whatever you want to shoot at. We use BCA rules for this event, but there is one exception, which is it gives each shooter a timeout if they want. One call up. But the shooter has to be the one that does the call up. He decides if he wants help.
I do not probably till it's gone, I would imagine. I'm looking at my watch, which I don't have. Do this all day. Ugh. I know. Oh my gosh. I'm sure he's still serving it. Hopefully till 11. Oh, there's Jenny.
Pocket
Jenny's
of the
here.
10, 15 kind of popped out, but went right back up in the stuff.
Jenny's here this morning.
I know, I mentioned that earlier, yeah.
I didn't realize she was actually here.
Yeah, she came in about 30, 40 minutes ago.
I love that Miga's.
Oh, yeah, she's commenting about her husband, saying I sound super sexy, and I don't see what's funny about it. I mean, I kind of agree with it.
All right.
All right, so he's opted to play safe.
Right, Shannon.
And he didn't quite get the safe he wanted, but Nate's at the table. Scores 5-4. Nate's team's leading. Over at the other table, we have a 5-2 match with Doc's 1 playing against
Mike and the
Penalty
Boys.
Box.
They renamed themselves Mike and the Boys.
Oh, they are Mike and the Boys.
Correct. But online, I think it still says Doc's 1.
Yeah. My team's Jackson 5 because I'm lazy and it's easy. I've been making that name up for years.
Well, Jason Bennett's team name is Team Name.
Yeah. Team name, pretty creative. It's still always my joke is one of these days I'm going to name my team Bye, B-Y-E. And that way maybe our opponents won't show up. They'll think they have a bye. What do you think? Do you think that might work? Whoa, almost pulled our soundboard off.
I'm like, where are you going? Yeah, this looks perfect for your tablet.
Yeah, kind of. The other one's better because it has such a big back to it. I can't slide it up. I like to slide it up and leave the front area. Yeah, no. But it's working. Talking about the stand for our tablet so we can monitor what we're watching.
Oh, somebody's excited in the
Once
other room.
again, someone's either in trouble in the other room, needs help, or they're very excited.
Exactly. Okay, so
Emotions get pretty wild sometimes in these pool matches, I tell you.
Okay, so this is Vince at the table.
Yep.
Good morning. It is the first one. Yep.
Whatever number, yeah, I think it's the number that's on it.
Makes you think. Yes.
Later in the night, it gets real fun.
Just remember odds and evens. A lot. So the tables are set up and not by our choice, just how it happens to work out. We've got 2 and 4 in the back room, which are being streamed, and we've got 1 and 3 on the other side. There's 4 tables here. 1 and 3 are not being streamed, and people are always like, "Why is it like that?" I don't know. It just is, and they're not really in the order that you would think. 3 is closest to the bar, which you would think would be 1, but hey, just makes everybody thinking, keeps us on our toes.
The nice thing is the numbers are placed nicely on the table, so
Nice and
it's
big.
not really that hard to figure out.
True. Facts.
There's
Nice shot.
It's not like we're at
Okay.
Chinook where there's 78 tables. There's 4.
You pretty sure they can figure it out.
Walk around and see
All
which
right.
one
So
says
what's
your
Nate gonna
number.
do here? You think, babe?
So Nate's shooting the solids. He's
Solids.
he's just
Looks
basically
like he's gonna go
break
for.
these two up. Basically, this is probably
Mike
his
called
goal.
4. Oh, he's looking for a call up.
4 doesn't go. No, he's just saying
Oh
what
no,
he's
he's
doing.
called a safe.
He's gonna. Looks like he's just gonna hit the 7.
He called a safe, babe.
Yeah, that's a pretty good try at it, actually.
was a pretty good
I mean,
try.
He broke them up. They all can go somewhere now, and he almost blocked the 14. But the 14's still hard to get on.
Yeah, that 14 only has 1 home. They'd have to come on this side of it, the down side of it. Because it doesn't look like it's going to go in that side pocket from here. Might go past that 4, but that 7's in the way.
Oh,
And
he
he
tried
to
to
get the
break it
break out
out.
there.
Yeah. Didn't quite get it.
I just thought I would still. No candy.
I know, we need to
Oh,
get some.
Well, this isn't the women's turn.
What the hell
True.
is that?
Clothes and Dawn's watching. And,
Oh, yay. I love the little comment last night. I knew that was from God.
yeah, I know.
And then I realized, boy, I'm a real late dog in Portland right now.
Right on.
Probably feel a little like a lot of Portland people in here. I should be nicer.
They probably don't want to move here.
Yeah, they should want to, right? Awesome. Your boys are doing, are they winning over there?
They're doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a nice team though that are playing.
Yeah, they are.
Penalty
The
box.
one,
The captain, Mike. He is so funny.
Yes, hilarious.
He is so funny.
Yeah. I was sitting over on this side and I guess they've gotten him really hammered, the guy that's shooting.
Oh, boy.
And with Crown Royal and playing dice and, oh, yeah. So he was like shaking.
he's got this hat. He's got this hat that has
Hair.
white hair on it. And when he first didn't recognize him from last year, I thought he picked it up. Oh, I know.
Yes.
That's good. Well, you guys sound great on there.
Thank you.
Yeah, she is like it.
Oh.
I mean, not that you don't, but she's like, it's a commentator, one lady commentator on the professionals. And it's like, speaks to like,
Oh. Hi. We do. Come around on the other side. There's a whole. Come on in. Thank you, Jenny. We love you. Right there. There's a whole basket of them. And extra score sheets, whatever you need. All right, we just took a little break. Okay. Took a little break to talk to Jenny. She's the owner of Docs, and her husband, Don. Hi, Don, if you're watching. He's the owner, too. And then their sons, Michael and Kenneth, are here playing on the back table. Looks like they're Hill right now. Mike and the boys has 6, and penalty box has 2. And it looks like on this table, Vince is up. All right. Oh, he left himself pretty good. Nate could be in trouble here. No. It's okay. I think you're used to having those more than I am.
Jenny, we're just saying hi to Jenny. She's owns Docs with her
I
husband,
already
and
said all that, but that's okay.
she's so awesome.
She is awesome.
And I heard that Don's watching at home. If you're watching today, Don, hi, buddy. Miss you.
Yeah, we definitely miss you. And
Look forward to seeing you again.
that's kind of the awesome thing about being able to stream is that you can see it. Nice
That
out.
was a good out. Tied
Nice
up.
shot. Nice shot,
Tied up,
Vince.
5 to 5.
Okay, so it looks like it's tied up here on this
quick,
table.
Chad's quick to rise.
Chad is smart. He
He's
knows
like,
time.
let me at this table. Let me get this done.
It's like, get it done, get it done. So now it looks like it's tied up on this table here. Oh, and then
I wasn't sure if she did. Okay.
but I don't know if she did.
All tied up, 5 to 5. Roadrunners versus Julie's boys. At the table is Chad. And Chad's going to be playing John. Chad and John. Chad shoots for Julie's boys. John shooting for Roadrunners. Sorry, bud. Mike's right here if you want to be a guest speaker. Steve Toon in the house. People want to know what your mind thinks. No, they don't. Actually, they don't want to know. We're on this table too next. And oh, hey Steve. I was thinking.
he's a player, so we need to find 11. I don't know who is the first driver. They just called the bar one of his family members.
Like make a lineup.
You just saw him?
Home and away, we don't know, right? So maybe make
Only rating is 7.
Okay. Will you please? Well, I'll definitely.
It is, yeah. They made it right this time. So I thought maybe. Well, so I kind of like what Chad. Chad.
I don't know. Maybe it's,
He'll win. What's the pressure on?
I'm not sure.
And then it was Timothy.
Three. Well, you gotta remember though that then I'll be playing up here, but that's good though because see, if you don't get to the hill, then it gives me an extra place. It'd be 1, 2, I'd be
You want to make sure you have
3 plays. Not right, 2, 2, 3,
See, they got so Jackson's playing the Hill game. But that's,
Okay, so we got Chad Bisconer at the table here, and in the back, again, we've got Mike and the boys playing. They are on the hill, and they are playing against Penalty Box. Penalty Box is trying to do an epic comeback, which is a little bit tough, but you know what? It's happened. Chad is going to try and run this out and not give his opponent a chance at the table, which is definitely one way to do it. It's preferred, in my opinion. If my opponent doesn't get a chance to shoot, they cannot beat me. And it doesn't matter who you're playing. I could be playing Steve Toon or Chad Bisconer. This is when it gets really intense. So they started playing at 9 a.m. sharp, so that means they have until 11. So we're getting close to their 2-hour time limit. Yeah, it looks like they've got 17 minutes. On average for a race to 7, you're about 10 minutes per game. So just kind of give you a perspective of, and 10 minutes per game for these caliber of shooters is not out of the realm of possible. It's actually not an issue at all whatsoever. A nice shot. Such a gentle shot. He's got that up there. He's got that 12 and the 14. They look tied up a little bit, but I think if he can get that 12 out, he'll be able to bump that 14 and open that up for him. Let's see how he's going to do this. He's going to draw back here maybe for that 13, or maybe he'll just leave it there and take the 13 in the corner. Thanks, babe. I think he's just going to leave it here and then take that. Oh, he's going to draw back. That was some serious draw. So maybe he's going to take that 12 now. We got them sharing space on the floor here. Seems like those two players tend to meet quite a bit in the middle over there. You wouldn't think they would that often, but pool is a funny thing. Yeah, so it looks like he's going to take the 12 now. See what he's going to do with that. Oh, nice and gentle. Now, what is he going to do with that? So let's see. All right, so he's going to go ahead and go for the, oh, maybe he's going to take the 14. Derek's going to watch a hit. It's a good hit. It looked good from here too. Usually if it's a foul, it's pretty obvious. Sometimes. That's why we have them watch. And if you're not sure, it's always a good idea to have somebody come watch your shot. And even if you're not the shooter, if your opponent is shooting at something that you're not comfortable with, you can absolutely always call one of us or somebody to come watch the shot, because then if you don't, whatever it is that the player wants is what it is. The player's opinion decision is final. So I think that was a good choice to have that shot watched so that there's no questions. I don't think he left himself exactly where he wanted to, but he's
I'm
a great
good.
shot.
You keep it on, baby.
Oh, they are moving this.
Yeah.
Rearranging furniture. Got to do what you got to do. All right. So he's on this 8 ball. This is going to put them ahead 6-5. Oh, goodness gracious. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Woo! Boy, if that didn't get your heart pumping, I don't know what does. Boy, oh boy. A little trickery. But Chad was patient, and I think because he shot it soft enough with that little bit of English, it was able to wiggle its way in. All right, so that puts Julie's boys at 6 and Roadrunners at 5. And they still have time. So we'll see what happens here. Obviously, if Julie Boys wins, they take the match. If Roadrunners tie, then there will be a tiebreaker, even if they go overtime. And with that being said, I am going to go check on these other matches and see where we're at. I shall return. What's the matter? It's right here. You left it right here last night. No problem. He's like, where's our racket? Josh left it right there. Right where he left it. I was like, well, he wanted it there. I'll just leave it. All right, so let me go check on those games and see what happens. Is he okay? You found him? Okay. Yeah, well, they did know it was here because they called it off. Yeah, they called it off. So, yeah, so let me let her know. I'm going to let her know when she was working. All right, so let me go check on these players and see where they're at. Yeah. But we're here to have fun. I know there's many people that want transparency and shit. Cinco Padrotes won.
What?
Cinco Padrotes.
Really?
It's 5 pence.
Oh.
Padrotes. Are these guys?
Yep.
And I think
Okay, we got Jim, I think his name is. Starting to get to know these guys. This match is a heater, 5-6. So we got. Let me see here where we're at.
I'm going to write it on here and then go write it on the board.
I think Tim is playing Jim. Tim and Jim. Jim's at the table playing for Roadrunners. Tim is playing for Julie's Boys. It's 5-6. Julie's Boys is leading. Chad got that last game. They are on the hill. Race to 7.
Okay, so we got Cinco, and then these guys go, that's number 3, right?
Sorry about that. I moved the mic away. They're leaning right over talking into it.
Playing 6 shooters.
No, I'm just getting out of the way. This is hard to read.
So these guys are, I don't know if they start at 9 exactly. I wasn't here. But if they did, they're basically on the clock. They got 8 minutes left in this match. So the only reason it'll change is if Roadrunners win this game, then it'll tie it up, and then they'll go over the time limit because they'll have to. Obviously, it'll be hill. Basically, either way, this match is gonna go to 7 games for the win. Tim last time at the table had a break and run, had a great run out.
Yeah. I don't think they came.
Yeah, just remember to mute it.
Hopefully you guys didn't get a whole earful that you shouldn't have heard. Oopsie doopsie. Oh boy. Okay. So I know that Michael Lambert on the back table shooting right now. He is Mike and the Boys, which is with Docs. And again, they're shooting against penalty box. I'm not sure who's shooting on penalty box team right now.
Dave's.
On this
Sorry.
on this table, we're.
Yeah, they're correcting each other on grammar, whatever.
I love it.
There's a time and a place, and it's not on our stream.
That's their idea. Never mind.
This is Jim and Tim playing on this table.
Jim and Tim. Okay, so this is Jim up right now.
And they got about 5 minutes. So regardless, this match is going to go to 7 because
Well, it depends on if they win.
Yeah, if they win, it's 6-6, so they're playing to 7.
I agree, but if
Yeah.
Julie's boys win, then
They
it's
play
7.
to 7.
It's 7.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because they're on the hill.
No matter what, this is going to be a game that goes to 7 wins.
Yes. And then again, if Docs wins right now, or Mike and the boys, then they're going to get to 7 as well. If not, we're going to have to call it for time because there's no way that the other team is going to be able to come back in the amount of time that we have, which really sucks. I hate calling it for time. But it sounds like, and I've seen some of the matches. They've been really close games. And this gentleman here, Maz. How did we say his name last night?
Yeah, I don't. Yes, yeah, I don't remember.
Ermias?
I was butchering it when I was
Something
looking
I
at the
know,
name, so
I'm
I'm not
sorry.
even gonna try when I
And
can't.
I know he's with Penalty Box.
Yeah, I meant to ask him.
I meant to
just
ask him
kept
too, and I
forgetting.
didn't. So we'll see what happens here.
Well,
He looks-
Jim's got the 11 ball that's tough there. He's trying to see if he can find the window off this 13. It's a tight window. Oh, wait, is Jim solids? I thought Jim must be solids. No, he
Oh,
could
he is
make
straight.
the 11 from there.
Wow.
That was a great
I didn't even think
shot.
he could frickin' see it.
I didn't either.
I would have probably had somebody watch that hit, but it was clear that it was good from here.
Well, like we talked about, when you're at the table, sometimes it looks totally different than it does sitting here.
That's true.
He
Very
probably could see a lot more of it
true. And on
than we
that back
thought.
table over there, he's trying to run this out here. Michael was on the 8 ball. Looks like he had a table run and missed the 8. And then now the table is wide open, so we'll see if he can run this out. If he runs this out, it's going to put it at 4-6. It still won't be enough.
Yeah. They're essentially done over there.
Oh,
They just don't know it yet. I guess that brings you up to the next question. Do you stop them in the middle of their game right at time? Because the game is meaningless at this point.
I mean, I guess you could, but they still have 2 minutes, and he's almost there, so we'll just see where they're at at
Oh,
11.
yeah, no, you let them play.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah.
I said at time,
All right, so he just rattled. Oh, I guess there was another ball that was up there that I didn't see.
Over here on the front stream table, sorry about that. It's 5-6, and Jim has hit himself on the 14. He is going to try a Z bank on it. Efren Ray's stuff. Let's see what he has. I used to practice these shots, and then I quit because they almost never come into play.
And then here it is. You want to chat with him? I'm offering Tune the mic, but he declined.
Yeah,
He said he doesn't talk to people.
it's true.
Okay. Well, they're. I know they win. Docs wins. They're 7. That's 7. They just won. Nope. Docs, Mike and the boys just won in the back.
7-3.
7-3. Yep.
Up here, we got a 5-6 match going.
I'm pretty sure. If not, I'm not going to let them mark.
No, yeah, go hurry up. He's not,
Yeah, they're over. Unfortunately, they must have been behind. Oh, so they still got 9 minutes. No, they got 9 minutes. Couple breaking runs and could be a different match. They got 9 minutes.
I mean, we could have any of us could have put it on there last night, and we didn't. So.
Oh, yeah. He got a good hit on it, but he didn't get it. So Timothy's coming to the table,
No.
also known as Tim.
It is 6-4.
Are all the other matches done?
The other ones, there's one done here. There's these guys have
The ones that didn't start.
yeah, and they're 9:05 on table 3, and these guys, I think these guys are done.
Well, we put 10 minutes in between each match, so we don't like we just have a timing buffer.
Yeah, that's true. It's just smart.
Lots of time to warm up.
That's Mike and the boys. Yeah.
10 minutes before matches, in between matches.
Finishing a match, or
They're just starting. No, they're just playing the rest of their time. until
You guys are getting to hear everything right now. I'm going to move the mic.
yes. The 9 o'clock now.
Sorry, lots of chatter. Okay, Tim. Oh, Tim bumped the 5. You have to ask. Jim's taking a close look at it. He wants to make sure, he's leaving it. He's saying, you know what? It's not blocking my 14 as much anymore, so. And it's blocking your 5. It happens. Sometimes you bend down and you accidentally just bump a ball. That's why he did a good job bumping the 5. He's got the 6. Shoot the 5-3 combo. I hate combos though. Not that there's it's an easy combo. You gotta make sure you get the right angle so that the 5 ball that he'll be making into the 3 lands in a good spot. He can make it again and it doesn't get tied up in the 14 or something. He's gonna use his timeout. He's like, I want to know what's going on here. Well, they're fine. They're fine.
They're the team that's ahead.
Well, and it doesn't matter because this table right here, if they're 5-6, so if Roadrunner wins, it's going to be 6-6, and they're playing another match regardless. And if Tim wins, they win. So
Okay. I thought they were going.
basically, if you get to the end of the time and you can tie the game, tie the match, or win it, it keeps going. That game.
Okay, I thought it was the other way around. I thought they were trying to play the clock and get caught up.
All right, so after their timeout, he pocketed the 6 to play the combo.
Now, Tim is okay. There's no player that would.
Oh, absolutely. Dozens.
He's not liking the angle totally. The good news is he does have the 1 ball to kind of get him out, but he's trying to leave that 1 ball to get on the 8, obviously. Whoa, he hit it hard. What's happening? Everything slow down. Well, that's a tough cut. That is a tough cut that he just made look easy. Oh my gosh, off the tit. In perfect shape. Gave him a little angle. He can just play high, follow it, and come down for the 8. Sometimes you're just living right, I think. Tim must be living right now. He's called the 8 in the top right corner. This is for the match, 7-5. There it is, 7-5. Julie's boys against Roadrunner. Great match. I'm glad you guys joined in. I'm going to get ready to shoot with my team right now. We're on this table, so stay tuned, and I'm sure Bonnie will hop on. Thank you, guys.
Okay, guys, thank you for being patient while we got everything all situated. We are on to our next round that was supposed to start at 11:10, so we're a little behind, but not too bad. Some of the matches are obviously going hill. It is making it a little bit tougher since we didn't extend the time, but we extended the race. But we've only had 2 teams so far pretty much go over. So, well, no, 2 more this morning, so that makes 4 so far, which isn't actually too bad. Okay, so up at the table right now is my handsome husband, not biased by any means here, and Derek Jackson. He is with Jackson 5, and he is playing just 5 guys. He is shooting against Zach, and it is 1 for 5 guys, and Jackson 5 is not on the board yet. And then over here on this back table, I didn't see who got that first one, but I'll figure it out with the next score goes on the board. So on the back table, we have Pool Shed versus Thurston Strong. So, and since it's the second game, this would be Bob that's to the table right now. So Bob is up for Pool Shed. Okay, let's see what's going on my husband's name. That'll work. I think it came back a little bit farther than he wanted, but that happens sometimes. Let's see. It looks like he's still looking at that one ball. Yeah, he's going to take it. Must go past that 8. It's always hard to tell from here. Okay, so now Zach is up, and Zach's probably going to get out here. He's a pretty solid shooter. Not that my husband's not.
No breaking.
Did you see how I love the chicken wing kind of on that Zach. That was awesome, and he left himself perfect. This is kind of what we were talking about yesterday, how everybody's style of shooting is different. Zach got that one, so that's going to put, that is going to put just 5 guys up 2, and Jackson 5 is yet to get on the board. Come on, Jackson 5. All right, way to shoot there. Just 5 guys. Okay, so now it looks like it is going to be Todd breaking, and he is playing Dave. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. So then on this back table, still trying to figure out. These games are going pretty fast on this front table. All right, so, oops, I had it backwards. So in the back, again, it's Bob still at the table for pool shed. And over here on this other table, Todd just broke it up for just 5 guys. Okay, so it's a little bit cloudy here today and a little overcast, but I guess it's a good day to be in a bar. And the bonus is you do get a drive on our beaches here, so even if it's not the best weather outside, you can still go explore the beaches and be nice and dry and warm. That's the bonus. Did you guys know that Long Beach is the longest drivable beach in the world? Not just in the United States, in the world. It's pretty cool stat. I'm kind of a weirdo stats girl, though. I love that kind of stuff. Okay, so let's see what we got on this back table. Looks like Bob is trying to get out on Chris here. He's on that 8 ball back there. And we'll see which number he turns. And then I'll know who's home and who's away. Or who's ahead and what the score is, basically. And he got it. Okay, so let's see. That was Bob that got that. Let's see the score. So I don't know. They haven't updated the score yet. Oh, what do we got going on? I'm gonna guess Thurston Strong got the first win, and I'm gonna guess it's 1-1 in the back. But I will see when they update the score thing. It's super helpful for me when they do that, because then obviously I can update you folks as to what the score is as well. And for time, I can kind of just keep a good pulse on everything from here. All right. Let's check out a couple of these sound effects that we have. That's pretty good. How about this one? That's a pretty good one, too. This one, let's check this out. Ow! Boy, I find such guilty pleasure in that sound. Yes, and I was right. It is 1-1. They did update it back there. So we'll go ahead and update it on here as well. So on the back table, we've got Pool Shed with 1 and Thurston Strong with 1. On this front table, we've got Mr. Dave Cooley on the table, and he's hoping to get Jackson 5 on the board. Let's go, Mr. Cooley. Okay, let's see here. On that back table, we have Mike playing Josh. Oh, nice little wiggle. Oh, that's okay. I think that'll work out for him. I think it goes by the 2. At least it looks like it goes by the 2 from here. If it does, I think that 8 can go by that 10 up there, up in the corner. Oh yeah, beautiful pocket speed. I think you want to shoot a little bit harder to have a little bit easier shot here, but Dave's shooting very strong today. He's a solid shooter though. We have a lot of solid shooters in the building. Again, one of my favorite things is being here and watching all the amazing players. Here we go, Dave. A little bit of love from the 10. Not so much. But he did put the 10 in a pretty tough spot for Todd. And we'll see how Todd's going to do about that. He's going to try right now with a combination shot. Let's see what happens. He's going to open up that. He opened up the 2, so it looks like he's just planning on running it. He's not worried about opening that 2 ball up. Todd has definitely got a plan, and it looks like he has got a pattern in mind. Okay.
Thank you, Miss Uni. Thank you.
Miss Uni went and got me a good old bush NA at 11:40 a.m. Hey, it's better than a real beer, right? At least for me. My liver doesn't mind it, but my liver does not like real beer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's make it a little bit interesting for Dave. Let's see what he's going to decide to do here. He's going to do a call up. That's really smart. Steve's not even talking quiet. He's just like, look, here's what you do. Here's how you do it. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. And he's going to execute. Again, like I said, that's one of my favorite things is watching the men, and for the women's as well as the camaraderie. Nice shot, Dave. Very nice execution. And he did pretty much almost exactly what you said. So because he hooked it on the 14, he can't go back and forth, but he's going to try. Oh, he's going to hit it this way. I see what he's going to do. That's smart. And then he's going to leave Dave to. That's a pretty good shot as well. That's a great save. Oh, it came enough for him to see. So it rolled, and Dave's got a shot. It's not an easy shot, but he's got one. And he's hoping to get Jackson 5 on the board. Beautiful. Right in the pocket. That was very beautiful. Such a pretty shot. Such a beautiful stroke. All of a sudden it gets oddly quiet in here when somebody's on the 8 ball. Nice shot. Wow, nicely done, Dave. That was very nice. Jackson 5 is on board. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a match. It is now Jackson 5 has 1 and Just the Guys has 2. And again, we've got a battle in the back. It's a tied match at 1-1. Okay, so up next on table number 2 is the one and only Mr. Steve Toon. Isn't that awesome? Oh, way too much fun with that. So yes, Mr. Toon is in the house, and I'm excited. He didn't get to play last year, so he gets to play this year, and he is playing Mr. Don Lewis, who is a longtime friend of ours. We met him playing one of our very first sessions of pool in Vancouver, Washington, a league that Julie Fraser put together for us. I don't know if it was just for us. I felt like it was. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jules. Was it just for us or not? But it was an intro to BCA because we were that new. It was so fun, and we fell in love. And from then on, it has just been incredible.
I meant to tell you I was back.
Okay, well, that was a pleasure. I just had to take care of a little bit of business off the mic for a moment. That was a gorgeous break and run by Steve Toon. We've had a few of those on this table this weekend. Last match, Tim Fraser did, I think, a break and run. Chad did a table run. Eric Sawyer did a break and run and a table run. I mean, there's been Steve Toon just did a break and run. Like, yeah, we've had some incredible, and those are just the ones that I've seen, just personally. If I missed you and you've done a table run as well, I do apologize for not doing a shout out to you as well. So now we are all tied up here at 2-2 on this table number 2 against Just Five Guys and Jackson 5. In the back, it looks like we're still tied 1-1. They're having a battle royale over here. We'll see what he's on. That's the 2 ball. I don't see the 8 ball. Oh, the 8 ball's all the way up there. Do you have a question? Oh, let me join your traffic. Sorry about that. Just had a little quick conversation with the owner, Travis. Oh boy. Okay, so I missed what happened back there, and I'm pretty sure. Gosh, I'm not sure what happened. So now I'm gonna have to wait. I was gonna write down who was what color, and I didn't. I failed to do so. Epic failure. Okay, so on this table in front of me shooting right now is Tom, and he is shooting against Brock. So we've got Brock at the table right now. We got a 2-2 tight match. Okay, so we got kind of a cluster on this table. Definitely not looking like it's going to be a run out. Although I suppose if you get a good start, you never know. I've seen crazier things happen. All right, well, not exactly the leap he was looking for. Did make his ball. He's probably hoping now that, wishing now that the darn thing didn't drop, right? Okay, so that was kind of a safety, but it didn't. I think he just kind of got a good hit. All right, Brockster. Brockster's been shooting very, very well. Not that he doesn't always shoot well, but he's been shooting exceptionally well. Then let's see what we got here. Oh boy. Wiggle, wiggle. Never ideal. So it looks like we're both struggling a little bit in this game to kind of get going. But honestly, there was not a whole lot of warm-up time. There is not any warm-up time, really, pretty much for these guys. They're just finishing when the previous match finishes. They're getting their stuff together. If they get a chance to poke a couple balls, then that's pretty much about it. So there's not a whole lot of warm-up for these teams either, because the matches have been going up like head-to-head and toe-to-toe, pretty much using all of the time allotted. We're trying to stay on task the best we can, obviously. So it looks like Tom was trying to play safe. Again, these balls are not very, well, they're not terrible. His 15, Brock's 15 doesn't really have a home unless he comes from the downside of it. If he can get on the downside somehow, then he'd have a good shot on that 15 ball, which is down by the 8. Let's see what he does here. I think he's going to take the 14 next. Follow it a little bit if he can. Oh, no. Nice shot, Brock. I guess there's a bigger gap than I thought there for that 15. Oh, no love. No love on that.
My other computer in and just put it somewhere out of the way. Put it over there on
Wherever, yeah. Wherever you need, girl.
right over you.
Okay.
Oh, I can't go right over you. I'll go under you.
Under me. Okay. Under the chair. Okay.
It could go on the floor, obviously. I'm just trying to get it there.
Get it around.
Thank you, honey.
All right, trying to not get our cords crossed here. Is that kind of like crossing your wires? So silly, I know. Okay, so now we've got, looks like Eric Sawyer is shooting on the back table, and Eric is shooting against Rob. Let's see here what Eric's going to be able to do back there. And then we'll see where the score changes, whether it goes tied 2-2 or 3-1. Then I'll know who's which color. This time I'll try and pay better attention. Silly me. Okay. Looks like he's got a combination shot. You're like, we went to breakfast without you. Nice shot, Eric. Nice try, Brock. It's a good spot for it. Brock didn't really leave him a whole lot. So it's Tom. Tom does have a shot on that one ball, it looks like. And it looks like Eric left himself for the 8 ball. Looks like he's going to get this one. Nice shot, Eric. Okay, so now let's see which side is which. Okay, so there we go. That's so Eric won. So it looks like we have Thurston Strong at 3 and Pool Shed at 1. We are still tied over here for Just 5 Guys and Jackson 5. Tom and Brock are having a battle. Battle, baby, battle. Pool really is a battle, isn't it? A never-ending battle. There is a place 2 doors down called Sweet Peas, P-H-E-E, and they have... Hi? Did you have a question? Oh, you're good. Okay. I can turn this. Anywho, so I had to answer a question real quick. It is called Sweet Peas, P-H-E-E apostrophe S, and they have bite-sized elephant ears. And I saw ice cream yesterday, so I am like, that's one of my favorite places anyway. And then they also have this like drink. It's like a lemonade, icy sort of a thing. Hold on one second. So it's like I can't remember the name of it, lemonade, something or the other. But oh my gosh, and you can get them any flavor you want added to the lemonade. Pomegranate, almond, any strawberry, anything you could possibly imagine. And they are delicioso. Nice shot, Brock. Sit. Okay. Let's see here. I didn't see where he called it. Banking it? Oh. No. Oh. Goodness.
Can't help it.
She's like, no! Don't go! Don't drop! Don't do it! Alright, so it looks like he's got the 6 ball. So if you see us running around today, Mika is wearing some jeans with a black top. I'm wearing some red boots with a Savage vest and a red shirt. So in case you see us in camera, you know who we are, what we look like, blah, 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 all that fun stuff. And we got it. Okay. So that's going to put just 5 guys. All right. So Derek is up, my hubby. And he will be playing Eric. Eric and Derek. So we've got just 5 guys with 3 and Jackson 5 for 2. Okay. Had to put a little bit of food in my belly real quick. And let's see here. So we have Eric at the table. Our match is 3-2, just 5 guys. And on the back table, it is 3-1, Thurston Strong.
The downside of that.
This table is pretty open. Jared might not get a chance. I always say the best way to beat your opponent is not to let them to the table. They can't beat you if they can't shoot. All right, let's see here. Right up for that 11 ball. Okay. See, how's he going to get on that 8 ball? Where do you think he's going to take it? I guess it depends on where it will go. Definitely isn't going in that side pocket where that 2 ball is. Not sure that it can go past that 5. That 6 ball might be in the way. So he might try to find a way to come on the downside of the 8 ball. Let's see. Let's see what he's going to do. This is always my favorite, trying to figure out what the players are thinking, right? Because we all, oh my gosh, wow. Okay, well then there's that. That was pretty incredible. And that's a break and run. Nothing you can do about that. Beautiful.
Zach, you're racking and breaking.
My poor hubby didn't even get a chance. All right. Oh, it looks like we got another win over here, and it looks like Ed got a win for Pool Shed. So they are now 3-2. Pool Shed 2, Thurston Strong 3. Great match, toe to toe. Over here with Jackson 5 and just 5 guys. Jackson 5, has 2. Just 5 guys has 4. So again, we've got some really great shooters in the house. A lot of strong players. Zach is at the table right now on table number 2 in front of me. And on the back table, it looks like Chris is breaking according to my bracket lineup. And that looks correct to me. Oh, wow. Zach got a 2-fer. I don't think that he necessarily wanted to. He let Whitey go wild a little bit too much. Definitely want to always make sure that you're keeping control of the cue ball to the best of your ability. I mean, we know sometimes you have to let it go to get where you need to go. But ideally, we always want to know where our cue ball's going and have great control. As Steve Toon would say, just make the ball.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So again, a big shout out to Travis, the owner, for hosting. And again, he's done a breakfast for us on today, and he's planning on doing a breakfast tomorrow as well, which is great. It's not something they normally do, so it's a special for our players. So that's really, really awesome that he does that for us. Because obviously a lot of the players are in the bar in the morning and they don't have a chance to eat before they come, don't have a chance to go grab a bite to eat. So it's really important that we're providing them with a place to get some food in their belly. And thank you, Travis, for that. Like husband and I were talking about earlier, if things expand, and of course we'd have to, there'd be a little bit of work that goes into it, but if we were to expand and make this bigger, we could potentially add in Doc's Tavern, which is in Ocean Park, about 13 minutes north of here. But I would not really be a fan of folks traveling back and forth. So it'd have to be like you're either at Doc's for the day or LBT's for the day. So maybe A side, B side, I don't know, something like that. We'd figure it out. But definitely something to consider. And again, we'll see how popular this tournament grows. We grew from last year for both events, so that's always incredible. We listen to our players, so any suggestions, our ears are open. We do this tournament for the players. It's all volunteer for Julie, Mika, and I. We don't get paid to do this. So, and even for like the supplies, any of the supplies all comes out of our pocket. And we just do it because we love the game and we love the players, and we just didn't want this tournament to go away. So that is our commitment and why we're here. So you know our why. Always helps when you know somebody's why, right? So we're gonna start getting recruiting for next year earlier this year. So that's why we've created the men's Long Beach page, and then there's a women's Long Beach page as well, the tournament page. So if you are not a member of the women's Long Beach tournament page or the men's Long Beach tournament page, let me know and I will gladly send you an invite. Whether you just want to watch or you're interested in playing or whatever the case may be, we always welcome new teams, new players. We always welcome new people to the love of the sport. And it's more than a sport, really, for us. It's like a family. You meet such amazing people, and the community, the pool community is pretty close knit, honestly. Like, everybody knows everybody. Oh, no love on that one, darn it. Dave was trying to get out of here. Got a little bit of a hiccup here. Let's see what he does. And I can't see that back table, so I do apologize that I'm not commentating at all. But I am definitely trying to keep you up to what the score is and who's shooting and all that fun stuff. Wow. That was nice. Wow. It's amazing. It's a great shot, Dave. Great, great shot. Fancy. Super fancy extension. All right, let's see here. Oh, that's okay. All right, well, we'll see what goes on here. It's always tough to use that darn crutch. A lot of times it doesn't give you the love you want. All right, so Zach's trying to get out here. Oh, no love, no love. Darn it. That sucks, Zach. All right, and then let's see what we got on this back table going on. Dave has ball in hand. Let's see how he's going to be able to get out. Dave should be able to get out here. He's a solid shooter. Smart, solid shooter. Nice. Nice job, Dave. All right, so that's going to tie it up. These guys are just neck and neck. Toe and toe, neck and neck over here. So Dave got that one. Zach did not get that one. So we are tied 4-4. Tied 4-4 over here. And let's see how we're going on this back table. 4-4 over here. And we have Mr. Tune Up against Todd. Tune is rack and breaking. On this back table, it looks like Chris is up. And what is Chris on? Looks like Chris might be that 8 ball. He's spying it pretty darn good. Unless he's trying to figure out how to keep his ball down there for them. Not sure. We'll see. Excuse me. All right, here we go, too. And we're off. I like it. I like it. Okay. I like the little sound effects. I'm having way too much fun, guys. I'm never going to want to give this back to my husband. Why? No, don't take it from me. All right, here we go. I love watching him shoot. It's like an art, really. I also like watching Chad Bisconer shoot. He's just a beautiful shooter. And he's a southpaw like me, but he is traditionally right-handed for most things. And so I don't know if he's fully ambidextrous like I am, but I definitely use both hands. So that's why a lot of times I'm right, left. It's like they're both the same to me. It's odd. But I do a lot of things right-handed predominantly, and I do a lot of things left-handed predominantly. Some things I do both hands quite equally well. Batting is one of those. I could bat left-handed or right-handed equally. All right, let's see here. Steve's trying to get out here. I bumped the 8. I don't know if he wanted to. Okay, perfect. He sees us out. He called the side pocket. Is this another break and run? Got it. Wow, nice job. Break and run again. Nothing you can do about that. Right, pretty much.
All right, Don, go to work.
Two break and runs for Steve. I giggle. That's probably not the nicest. So now that makes it 1, 2, 3, 4, tied 4-4 over here. Wasn't that what it was? I guess not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, 3, 4. Okay. So they were down a little. All right, so now they're tied 4-4. We have 2-4 in the back. So it looks like Thurston Strong got that one. So let's write that down because it is blue 4, which is Thurston Strong. Okay. And then let's see here. Up next on that back table, we've got Bob breaking, and he is playing Josh. So again, that is on the back table. Pool shed is, oh, I apologize. Nope, it's not pool shed. Oh wait, they both could know one. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's Bob. I think that's Bob that just wrapped. Pretty confident. And he's playing Josh, yes. So that is right. And then in front of me, I've got Don Lewis. And he is playing Brock. And they're tied up, all tied up at 4-4. Race to 7. So after this match is done with husbands, we'll probably, depending on when he plays next, we might take a quick little break, maybe have somebody else commentate. I'm not sure. It'll depend on how he feels and when he plays. Those are all big factors. Although Okay, I went to go order some food real quick so we could put some food in our bellies. Kind of an important thing. We left early this morning, so obviously we didn't get a chance to eat, and then you're at a bar all day. So, all right, so up next we have Mr. Robert Taylor. And it looks like Robert is shooting against Tom. So, Mika's been doing a good job. Brock did not get his game, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 for them, 4 for them. Race to 7. They're still doing pretty good on time. Let's see here. Yeah, they have until 1:10. Well, technically 1:19. They've got plenty of time. So they're on target to be right on time. And then here on this back, we got, oh, they won that game. So Bob must have got that one. It looks like Josh did not get that one. So let's see here. So now it looks like Eric is breaking and he is playing Mike. Eric and Mike. Okay. An unfortunate follow for Roberts. Trying to get the magic rack off. That's the only thing about the racks that I'm not a big fan of is they're just sometimes not the easiest to get off of the table, and then sometimes they kind of get involved in the play, and that's just never ideal for me anyway. So I don't know, maybe I'm just complaining. Who knows? I'm not typically a complainer. Again, like I was talking earlier, we've had quite a few break and runs, table runs, really, really solid shooters. It's been a pleasure watching. I have it. When we used to come here before, we used to have a server that was fully dedicated to the back room. And I just don't know if it's just people that can't find people, but there's no dedicated server to the back room, and it just makes it a whole different ball game. Guarantee they'd make a lot more money if they had somebody back here taking orders. I know that everybody would drink more and everybody would eat more, but if you have to try and get somebody to go up to the bar, it's not super convenient. So, okay, so it looks like Tom is trying to run this out. Jackson 5 can get this one, that would tie him up 5-5. And if Pool Shed can get this one, that would tie them up 4-4.
Yeah, I'm taking my car off.
Here. I'll pay for your 2 drinks. Get me a quick one.
I already got my 2 drinks.
Oh, what are you doing?
Well, the waitress is leaving, so they ran. They
Oh,
closed my
got
tab
you.
after reopen it.
You might get me one. Push it.
Sorry, babe, I would have got you one if I realized.
I'm done playing with that.
Oh, do you want to? Are you going to be there for your team? All right, so we got Eric on that back table. Does get a little bit of congestion over there where the 2 tables kind of meet. It's just odd how it happens so often. That's an unfortunate mistake for him. Let's see if Jackson can capitalize on this. All right, let's go, Robert. Take your time. Play smart. He's a solid shooter. He's very capable of making this ball. Or finishing this rack, I should say. Oh, nice save. Okay, that works. That was smart. Looks like maybe Tom can still see it. Well, he not only could see it, he nailed it. Oh boy, looks like Robert is in trouble here because Tom should be able to be out here. I think that 8 goes by, that 4 no problem. Just follow a little bit here, right in the side pocket. Tom should be out. Oh boy. Pocket speed. Alright, so he's calling it right where he just made the other one. See if he shoots it just as soft, maybe a little harder. Oh boy. Okay, well. Alright, what is Robert going to do here? I don't know if Robert remembers he has a call up. Because he doesn't normally play this. I'm not sure if that's something they went over beforehand. But he does have a timeout if he needs one. Smart play safety over there. Keep the cue ball on that side of the table. Nice job, Robert. Nicely done. Very nice. He got the clap and a fist pump from Toon. That's pretty good. Now, with his 4 ball and his 3 ball there, he's not going to be able to bank it out because those balls are in the way. So that was a really incredible safety. Up and back isn't really an option unless he can maybe, and he can't even really go like around the loop or around the world, whichever way you want to call it, because he's got the 6 ball there, which would where he would need to come 1, 2 rails to come on back around the loop there. Oh, I see where he's going to try and at least get a good hit here. Zach is advising him to go ahead and try the bank. He thinks coming from here is going to be safer than trying to come around that side of that ball. I tend to agree with him, actually. I think that he's given him some solid advice. How's your guys' day going today? I'm just busy blah, 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 blah. Never know who's on here and who's listening, right? Aw, a little kiss for the hubbin'. So cute. Oh, and it missed it. That was a tough one. That was a great safety by Robert. Well done, my friend. Well done. Okay, now what's Robert going to do now? Is he going to just try and get out? Is he going to make one play safe? What is he feeling comfortable with? It's the first time Robert's played with the team, so I'm sure the nerves are off the hook. You know how that goes. So, oh, Poolshed got that one. So we are now tied 4-4. Poolshed 4, Thurston Strong 4. Over here on table 3. Are those the chicken strips? Awesome. Okay, hop back on real quick. Trying to take care of business and do all things and be all things to all people. You know how that goes. Anywho, so we got Dave here playing Eric. Eric's trying to finish it for just 5 guys. We've got a heck of a match, a battle royale in the back with Pool Shed and Thurston Strong. Okay, that was nice. Very nice played. Nicely played. Dave's really good at safeties, and he's a really smart shooter. All right, so it looks like we got 5-4 in the back. Looks like Pool Shed has taken the lead. Looks like Rob got that one, and now it looks like Mike is breaking. Yep, that looks correct to me. And then Dave, let's see, he must have got a hit because it's not ball in hand, but he obviously didn't make it because Dave's back up to the table. Nice shot. Okay, I don't think that's exactly where he wanted to be. But let's see what Dave decides to do here. He's probably going to play safety of some sort because he's going to want to keep that cue ball away from that 8 ball. So it looks like he's planning on coming up and hitting that 15. I don't know if the 15 will go. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, so it looks like he opened it. Looks like he didn't even call it, but it looks like he's going to go all the way up. Yep. Hey, buddy. All right, that is match, and it looks like just 5 guys got that one. Okay, so I just want to remind everybody. 4. Okay, and I will be back.
Damn, I should have been a heavy equipment. First one.
It says right on it right there. Yeah, all the tables have the correct number. Yeah, it's different.
Came over to work. Here's a beer.
Remember the last
The halibut, the halibut fish and chips, amazing. I gotta try halibut fish and chips.
Always a pleasure, buddy. There you go. Yeah. Get your strut going. Yeah, a little swagger on it. All right, man. We're back here. Be back here about 7-ish. Yeah, 7:50 is what it says.
So when o'clock is too late?
You'll just be a little down the list.
Nice job, guys. Thank you guys for sitting out of the way while you got yourself together.
Yes, I'm trying to run.
It's super hard to do though. It's so crowded.
We'll see you here in a few hours. We're going to be on, put us on this table again. We'll take care of you again.
I bet you will.
We'll be respectful. Put us anywhere else, we're going to be having fun. No, I know. That doesn't help. He didn't just beat the shit out of us. Really not. Been nice meeting
But I think they.
I know you scratched my brain.
When Bonnie gets back.
Oh, if you'd like to. I don't know. I just think.
All right. I think they're going back to Jackson's house.
I still have to do it.
Yeah, I figured I could be at my room working on minutes, or I could come here and work on minutes, and then I'd be here.
I'll probably get out of here for a little bit.
Yeah, go take a break. What's that, Judy? Well, I'm gonna get my computer out and work on it here. I already got something earlier.
Are you still doing like transcription?
Well, Yes, for February, it's such a not reading. But for the April meeting, I'm just doing it. I would put timestamps from now on. Hair. Oh yeah, this place was such a hair. Yes. Yeah, you. What time they started? Have they started yet? I think I put it on their score sheet. I put it on the ones out there. We're gonna use your calculator and take the score, see where they're at. What's it? It might. Yeah, I don't know if I wrote it on their score sheet. I wrote it on those two score sheets, but I don't know about that one. Because they were the late one. They were the late ones. No, these guys were the ones we had to call. Oh, so they probably started late. I know they started late. I didn't want to. Yeah. Meeks. 11:20 is our start time on that table. 11:20. Let me go check All right, so both of these are signed now. 11:20 is the last one. That's the one that Julie signed. This one's 11:16. So they have a little bit more time. I signed this score sheet on
Both of them. 11:16 and 11.
I said I should probably mind my own fucking business.
What are you getting into now?
Hello, guys. No, I'm talking about the last incident that happened. Thank goodness none of you got to hear it. Do we have a lineup? We don't. We have no lineup. I got 10 team names for you, though. It's Roadrunner and Wild Hogs. Wait, that's the other table. I don't commentate that table. It's too hard for me. I'm not smart enough. We have Mike and the boys playing somebody. I don't know who they're playing. Sorry, we are not prepared for this. Whoa. Cue ball rolled weird.
You're supposed to take me with you. I know.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I spilt my drink and, well, not my drink actually. It was behind my tablet and I moved it. And
So it's Brian.
beer went everywhere. So Chris and Kim just played the first game and
Ryan, Shane,
I believe Chris got it.
Gilbert, and Roy.
So I believe
And then Roadrunner.
Doc's one is ahead right now. But let me
Vince,
Get the rest of this filled out.
Jim, Gordy, and Mark.
do we know who Mike and the boys are playing?
Doc's one is Mike and the
That
boys.
is Mike and the boys.
Mike and the boys, Doc's one, yes. Yep, right here on this table. In front of us. I wrote it right there, didn't I?
No, there's no Sir Mix-a-Lot there.
Oh, Mike and the boys versus.
Yep, just trying to
Sorry.
get caught up.
Didn't write that on there. Good thing Mary's not here. Mary's got that yesterday, and she's like, "Oh, well, what was the thing?" I thought she was gonna say aunties. I was like, "I think you have new aunties were on. They put her on the aunties." And that's the Jeans girl.
Okay, that was all a hot mess. Drinks being spilled. No score sheets, but we're back. We're ready. The score is 1-0. Mike and the boys. And now we have up Ruben and Shannon are playing. That's not good.
I have 6, but I don't have Shannon. I don't have Shannon listed.
Because there was something 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6.
I think Ruben just got that. Mike and the boys, so they're up 2-0 now.
He replaced 2 of the players. He told me last night.
Okay, okay. Oh, that's the one that was on the last night. Okay.
Yeah, Shannon told me those 3.
Okay, so it is Shannon.
But they're only allowed to play 5 in any event.
Right.
Did he try to do it last night? Yes. He was like, I had to go for a drink.
And they're like, no, you can only play 5.
Yeah.
And he was just like,
All right. So we got Michael Lambert at the table, shooting for Docs 1, or also known as Mike and the Boys. Tried the 12 on the side, I think. I couldn't quite see, but I think that's what he tried. So now we have Sir Mix-a-Lot's team, some shooter from him coming out. Will. This is Will shooting against Mike Lambert. Taking the 7 to the corner.
The score, in case you wanted to just say the score. Okay, so on the back table, guys, we have Wild Hogs and Roadrunner. And it looks like Roadrunner is up 2-0. And then obviously this first table Derek's been talking about. And Docs is ahead. Mike and the Boys, aka Docs 1, has 2, and oh yeah, Sir Mix-a-Lot is not on the board yet. So I'd like to hear you guys' cheer and rooting for the teams of your choice. That'd be pretty cool. All right. Looks like Mike is going to be out here. That was a very nice run. Great ball control. Or cue control, I should say. Nice shooting, Mike. Very nice.
Good out.
All right, so let's write that down. So now we have, it looks like Cody is breaking. And Cody will be playing Kenneth. It's a race to 7. And it is busy.
All right. Well, that was a nice break. It's 3-zip. Mike and the boys.
I'm gonna go with sweet peas.
This is Kenneth at the table, and he's playing for Mike and the boys, and he is playing Cody with Sir Mix-a-Lot. Kenneth is solid. He's staring down the 4-ball to the top left corner. Drilled it. Kenneth stuck himself, unfortunately. So he's trying to kick behind it. You guys might have saw where he called I didn't. There's some activity back here, but I think he's gone to the side pocket, but he missed it. All right. That'll be ball in hand for Cody. Oh, 13 first. They take on the 12 ball to the bottom right corner. Just a lot of balls sitting up today. Had a break earlier that I broke on, and I had at least 3 balls that, and they looked like they were going to fall in, and they did not. And then Eric got up and ran it on me. Deep shelves on these tables, I swear. Good shot. Voided the side pocket. He's got a bank now. And the 8's clear at the other end, so I think you're banking it and you're just trying to make sure you get the cue out somewhere near the middle of the table at least so you can just cut the 8 in.
Got it. Beautiful Banks got the lead on the 8. Calling the corner, top left corner. Nice out. Good job, Kenneth.
So my whole thing is that we have to have
And just like that, it's 4-0. Up next, we got Curtis coming to the table. He's breaking, racking and breaking, and he's playing Roman.
Because it's not a player rep, it's a league operator rep. Right. Especially Mr. Taylor. She won't let me go on that long.
Curtis lives up in Ocean Park, not too far from our place.
A committee to discuss, there has to be some sort of rule. Do I think we should have, someone said, well, you can't have the players vote.
With his wife, Cindy. She played in the women's, played on my wife's team. And her and Jenny, we appreciated it so much. And here goes Curtis. Handshake. Here we go.
Agreed. I think there was two.
We'll be right back. Have fun.
All right. Looks like Curtis pocketed the 2 ball. And as I mentioned earlier, it is still open. You get to choose what you want after you make a ball on the break. And it looks like he's going for stripes. He's going to go with the combo, 14-13 to the corner, and made it. Not sure if hopefully he's hoping he can see that 12 ball. Just making sure our live feed's still, the chat room's still open. Haven't had much activity in there. Love to hear from you. Please like and subscribe to the channel if you could. I've had a lot of people asking me how they can watch this on their TV and not just from their phone. Well, I mean, one way is most smartphones and most TVs people have now, you can actually just share your phone screen to the TV. But I am not doing Facebook Live. I'm only doing YouTube Live. So even if you find it on, unfortunately that's a bad hit, but if you find it on Facebook, it's still a YouTube Live stream. So if you just go to YouTube and use this, or you can look, if you're watching it from Facebook, take a look up in the top right hand corner, click on my name, it'll take you to my channel, and it'll tell you what my actual YouTube channel is, which is like Derek Jackson 9214, I think. So if you just type in Derek Jackson 9214, it should pull up my account. You will notice there's times when we aren't commentating. Part of that is sometimes we just need a break. The other times I have to charge the camera. You know, YouTube used to make us shut it down after 4 to 6 hours to refresh the stream, but now they let you just stream full time, which is great, but my camera can't keep up with it. And so I do have to sometimes unplug the phone from my mic system and charge it up so that we can keep the stream going. Figured you guys would rather have that than us talk until the battery dies. So it's 4-0. Mike and the boys against Sir Mix-a-Lot. Mike and the boys leading. It's a race 7. Curtis just made a nice shot. Bumped the 5 in the pathway to the 11, unfortunately. So now he's moving on to the 14. Yeah, Curtis got a unfortunate roll on that 14. He hit it so square that it squeezed it right down to the corner pocket, which gives Roman ball in hand, and he's shooting at the solids. Me, I'm taking that 3 first thing while you have shape on it. Looks like he's opting to go for the 1. He can't call timeout. Julie, he just calls timeout instead of the shooter. I don't know if you need to say anything,
I'm
but
not going to say anything because I'll make it clear. The rule in APA is if they call it,
I know.
they have to take it. It's wasted down.
Well, APA, you can do that too.
Right. I will let him know privately.
He's the only one I've only one I've seen do it too.
Yeah, it's already come up.
Oh yeah.
I heard differently. Well, shit.
At,
I'm sorry, I only heard differently last night.
so what they're discussing right now is the player was down to shoot, and one of his players called timeout and went up and talked to him, and that is not the rule in this tournament. The rule in this tournament is that only the shooter can call for a timeout. He's allowed 1 a match, and only he can call it. That way you can't try to stop, you know. He's got to be the one that's questioning it, not the whole team that's watching him. So it's something that we talked about, not even having a timeout, because normally in our BCA ruled events we don't. But this isn't a true BCA event, and there's a couple. They used to have a timeout years before, so we just kind of left that one there for people.
That's what I was saying. If someone wanted to make a big thing about it, and I think he didn't know, and now he knows if he does it again, it'll be all on him.
Hit the wrong ball. He's trying to cut the 7. All right, Curtis ball in hand. He's going to take this 11, try to float down to get the angle, and he's got it. It's a good shot. Same thing, pocket speed. Just make it. Easier said than done here, but that's the key here. Because you don't have to worry about your cue. Hit at pocket speed. Even if you don't make it, you're hoping to make it. You're aiming to make it. But if you don't, at least you're occupying that pocket where the 7 wants to go and possibly the 3. Got it. Drilled it. 5-0. Mike and the boys. Okay. So now we have the table of Shannon, and Shannon is racking, playing against Chris. Shannon plays for Sir Mix-a-Lot.
There's no roster changes after the match starts, right?
Nope. Who knows that? Kim knows that. You've been told that. You cannot do that. No. You rotate according to your number. You can't change the order. The order changes.
Here's the marshmallow dip. You want to try one of these? I'll put it up to you. Here's marshmallow.
Shannon would be shooting. I'll end the conversation. Shannon's shooting.
Husband.
No matter what, it's Shannon.
No. Then go by your Russ. Go by your
Okay, so there was commotion. For some reason, it was hard for the one team to get the lineup right. I don't understand why it's got numbers next to the names. So he was trying to switch things up in the second round, and you can't do that. Whoever you place in the first round, they stay with that number, and it continues on.
That like 5 times.
So we're back in action. We've got Chris, and he's playing against Shannon. It is 5-0. Mike and the boys from Docks.
Yeah. And like I said, they have the home set names of home they have and then they have the home yes, so if you like milkshakes, seriously, so yep, 2 doors down. It's gotta be fees, sweet fees, because our name is fees, so P-H-E-E, unless there's a fee. Sweet fees, not sweet fees.
How much background noise can you guys hear? Do you hear lots of people talking, different conversations, or is it still doing pretty good?
No, my cousin does. He coaches basketball. I did golf for a while and then youth sports. No, golf.
Yeah, do we want to write them down?
We won 6 state champions.
Okay.
And he's over there. I did it last night. He did it. I said, no, you did it last night. He goes, well, that was Will. Will did it. Will looked at me. Will was the one telling me, I'm sorry, I've told him 5 times.
You put him in your list. She has her list from last year, and he was not. She's got it saved in her phone.
Yeah. Did he come last year?
No, Ken? Yeah. He did, but he didn't obviously act up. Right.
Good shot by Chris. He got a perfect lead on the 8. He's going to put him 6-0 on the hill.
I really like it when they're warm. Once they get cold,
Yeah, you guys can get warm. Once they get cold, they're not. But warm, I agree.
You had more than one?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Are you jealous?
Yeah, I only got one.
Oh,
Rude. Oh, there's more. I get one. I get a second one. Thank you. This one's smaller than Steve's was, though. Steve's was bigger.
Sorry, Dad.
Did he get peanut butter too? He
doesn't
wouldn't
dip.
eat it. And
He doesn't dip. He's not a dipper. My husband is a dipper. He dips everything.
Okay, so now we got Ruben playing Will.
Not sure which way to go so you can see.
Ruben shoots for Mike and the boys.
All right, so here we got 3-0. Blue. So Roadrunners ahead. Holy wow. So next.
It's calling safe.
All right. Well, Will is really wanting to get this one. I can guarantee you that, because if they lose, it's over, and he wants to just stop the bleeding. Ruben is hoping to get another chance at the table so he can try to get the last W. It is 6-0 in this match. So he's going to shoot the 5 ball up to the corner by the 11. Bump. Oh, I think he tried to go to this. Oh, maybe that's all he could see. Probably about all the ball he could actually see. Ruben at the table. He's shooting stripes. But apparently he can see the 11, so that's good news if you're him. Pocketed the 14, little bump on the 8. Oh, I think he can see the 12 too. Good shot. Got the lead on the 9. Cutting the 9 in the corner left pocket. Going back and forth with the cue ball. Shooting the 8 in the side pocket, possibly the corner, but most likely the side. Yep, there he goes. And he is proceeded the game. He said, you know what? You're out. We're done. That's match. 7-zip. Watch out for the Mike and the boys from Docks. I tell you what, those boys up there in Ocean Park know how to shoot, don't they? Good for them. Good match. We'll see you in a little bit. I'm going to put this on the charger while we're waiting for the next to set up, and we'll see you in a little bit.
you have all your sticks
So
together?
I just
Okay, and hello everyone. We are back. Took a little bit of break, kind of got things back on track, and got everybody situated. We fell a little bit behind for a minute. Some of the matches were very, very close, so they were going to the full time limit, and some going a little bit past, which is, kind of be expected. This is the first year that we have extended the race from 5 to 7. Not 100% sure how well that's going to work out for us, but so far it's okay. We've had to shorten a couple of the races, but we shall see. We might just go ahead and do it to a race to 6 next year, because the last thing we want to do is cut anybody's playing time. We want everyone to be able to play their entire match, and we want to see who the true winner is. We don't want to have to call anything for time and not let our players play. That's the last thing we want to do. So, with that being said, on the table in front of us, we have Call Your Mama. That is Rick at the table right now. And he is playing Lucky Day. And I'm not sure who from their team is playing. We did modify the rules just a tad to where you are allowed one call-up. So it's like a coaching. The player is the only one that can do the call-up. Nobody from the team or the captain or anything can suggest a call-up. The player has to do it themselves. They have to ask for it. So it is 1 minute for the call-up, and there is 45 seconds for each play. So you're looking at 1 minute and 45 seconds, which almost 2 minutes for a play is quite a long time. So I don't know if that's what's maybe pushing us a little bit over or trying to get us a little bit closer to that area, but we're definitely seeing what we can do to accommodate that. Nope, we're not waiting. And then on the back table, table 4, we have Jackson 5 and the Eagles. $43.90, I think it is. $43.90. Okay, so looks like we have Robert at the table in the back table, and he's playing a gentleman named Dave. But that doesn't look right. Make us at the table. Interesting. Let me look at my score sheet. Let's see. I show that Robert's supposed to be playing Dave, not Mick. Hold on. Okay, so I was mistaken. I do apologize. I guess I should be watching a little bit better. Robert did lose his match to Dave Short. Now Nicholas is up on the back table playing against Mr. Cooley, Dave, Mika's husband. And over here on this one, we've got Allen. Or is it still the first match? No. Yeah. 2-1. So it's Bill and Dave. Bill and Dave are who's playing on this one right now. Oh, Mike and Dale. Sorry, Mike and Dale. So who's blue? Do you know? Okay, so red. This is red. And these guys are blue. This way it helps me. And then we'll try and figure out who's red and blue on there so we'll know who's got what score. It just kind of helps keep me abreast of what's going on. It's a pretty cool word, huh? Oh boy. Okay, so we got, I'm going to try and get a better look at what's going on in this table number 2 so I can see whose colors are which and actually give you a valid score. I do see the score over there, but it's really hard to see it in here, and you don't know who's what color. So there's that. Now, huh? Oh, look. Can I? No. Oh, not when he's sitting there. He is now, though. We need to actually save all of this room for players. If we had the players sitting here, we wouldn't be in front of us. You know what I mean? Instead of all their family. I mean, I know everybody wants to watch, but it's limited space. Yeah, we could. They could watch it on their phones or whatever. I mean, I think next year that's probably what we might have to do. Why couldn't we? Players only. I figured my mom would say like just like. Okay. So now we've got Lucky Day has 3. Call Your Mama has 1. And then on table 4 in the back, Eagles has 2 and Jackson 5 is not on the board yet. But I have confidence that Dave is going to get him on the board right now. So it looks like Dave is little guys. Oh, goodness. Little wiggle wiggle. And then on the table in front of me, I've got... So I've got Josh breaking, and Josh is playing Rick. So Josh and Rick in game number 5. The games are going pretty quick, actually, most of them. Some of them not so much, but those are the ones that are basically hill, hill, that sort of thing. But the ones that are blowouts are obviously getting done within an hour, hour and a half, that sort of thing. Okay, so now his opponent is whacking and breaking. Okay, let's see what we got going on the back table. Oh, it looks like Tuna's doing a call up with Dave. All right, well, there you go. That was a good break. It does make it tough to see that second table if they're standing there. Good, they sat down, which is perfect. Then we can see what's going on. All right, so Nicholas is cutting it. It's a tough cut, but it's makeable. Oh, and he rattled it. Okay, well, that looks like Dave's gonna get that one. All right, so we will take one. So Jackson 5 is on the board. So Jackson 5 has 1 and Eagles has 2. we got a battle going on here on table 2. Oh, goodness gracious. Been in this bar all day long. All right, and then on the back table, we have Steve Toon. And he is playing against Mr. Jerry Dinsmore. Okay, so all right, so now we got Josh at the table for Lucky Day. He is versing Rick. Oh my goodness gracious. These tables are not forgiving when they're shooting them hard. They don't like that. They like just a nice smooth stroke, or they're just giving them grief and spitting it out. All right, so his balls are pretty good actually. Josh could be in trouble here. Looks like Steve let Jerry up to the table. Let's see what Jerry can do here. Oh, and it followed him in. That is unfortunate. So let's see. There's only 2 balls on the table. If Steve doesn't get out, I'd be shocked. So I did some draw just to bring it on back to go right in the opposite bottom corner. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Now, if he's not careful, Jerry might be able to monopolize on this. But if Steve gets this one, it'll tie it up 2-2. Let's see what happens. Oh, come on. Jerry missed, unfortunately. Steve will not miss this one. Okay, well, so he got that one. So now, just like that, it is 2-2 in the back. And it looks like Brock is up against Joe, and Joe is breaking. Hey guys. Yeah, thank you. I can't see when you're standing there. Okay, so let's see what happens on this table here. This is Rick playing. I'm pretty sure they have Rick against Josh. Mr. Workala. Nice shot. Goodness gracious, I have a yawning fit. A little yawning fit. Okay, so he played a pretty good save, but I think he can see that 8 ball. Is he going to try and cut it all the way up? Is he going to kick it from behind, try and call it on that side? Is he going to play safe? Oh, he's calling it all the way up. The only thing with that shot is the cue ball's going to come back this way. He's not going to have a whole lot of control over that cue ball. So hopefully it doesn't come back here and then bounce back C-bank scratch, just depending on how he hits it, the ball speed. Nice ball speed. All right. Well, now it's in a really good spot. I'm not sure that that's good for him. All right, so it looks like Rick, more than likely, I would say there's a 99% chance of him getting out here, unless something really crazy happens. All right. Oh goodness, it almost sat there. Okay, so now that puts them up 2, and so Call Your Mama has 2, Lucky Day has 3. Just like that, we have a game. On the back table, we are still tied 2-2. Brock is up, and he is shooting against Joe Parkinson. He's a player that's played in Washougal, Washington for many, many moons, and just the Vancouver area in general. My dad used to play against him on, I can't remember the name of their team, but it was one of the teams to beat. So, yeah, definitely good times going and watching my dad play against the big boys back in the day. So, yeah, it's awesome to have him here. We're excited to have him all. Okay. So let's see here. Back at it. We are still tied 2-2 on the back table. Up on this front table, table number 2. Call Your Mama just got a win to bring it to 2-3 match. Lucky Day is ahead by 3. Call Your Mama has 2. And in the back, we've got Jackson 5 playing against the Eagles. 4390 in Washougal, Washington. Brock is at the table. Well, was at the table. He's playing against Joe. They are on the B side, so whichever team does not win is out. Not sure about the table in front of me. I'm not sure if they're on the A side or the B side. I only know that about that team because my husband happens to be on Jackson 5. Okay. There's a lot of people here today. It is a mad house in the bar. A madhouse. All right, so up at the table now for we've got Alan and Tommy. It looks like Alan broke, and I think Tommy is up. Can I order something from you, maybe? Okay, guys, I apologize. I've been very, very, very distracted today. Husband's playing, so it's tough to try and run the tournament, commentate, and we have people here, so I'm kind of distracted visiting as well. So, just being honest. So, just an update, real quick. Oh my gosh, you guys, if you have been watching, there's been some amazing pools, table runs, break and runs. I mean, like, if you miss one shot, you're probably not getting back up to the table. So these men are on fire. This is some amazing action we got going on. So if you have not been watching, tune in, stay tuned, share with your friends. It's been an incredible event. So right now we have David at the table. He is with Lucky Day, and they have 3. They are playing against Call Your Mama. And right now, it is Dale up to the table, and he is with Call Your Mama, and they have 4. Call Your Mama has 4, Lucky Day has 3, race to 7. The start time is 3:18, so they've got just a little bit of time left, about 30 minutes to wrap up this match. It's a 2-hour time limit, and whoever's ahead, if they don't finish within that time limit, that team wins. Unless, oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I know this shooter, David, quite well, and I'm quite confident that he will get out on this. Oh, it's the 8 ball. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought he was the other one. There you go. Well, yeah, it's on the 8 ball, so of course David's going to get out of it. Okay, so we're going to go David here. That puts them at 5, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 to 5 it should be. So should be Lucky Day 5. Oh, no, incorrect. It's tied 4-4. But Dave did win. Okay, so now they're, oh goodness. They keep going neck and neck, tied 3-3, tied 4-4. So both tables are both tied 4-4. We've got Eagles from Washougal versus Jackson 5. They are tied at 4-4. And we've got Lucky Day versus Call Your Mama, also tied at 4-4. Again, we've had some great matches today, some stellar shooting. Break and runs, table runs, jump shots. We got action, action, action. Race to 7, BCA rules. 2-hour time limit, 1 call up. I got Jerry Dinsmore shooting on the back table. And let's see, it looks like Jerry is playing Brock. And then on this front table here, table 2, we've got, looks like Mike is breaking, and Mike will be playing Rick. Mike and Rick. Okay. So Mike just broke, and it looks like Mike broke dry. It's Rick's turn. What is Rick like? What is Rick going to choose? And let's see. Brock and Jerry are going out at the back table. Thanks for watching, and I'm sure that hopefully some of the players that go home can go back and watch this, and it's incredible what you can learn watching yourself shoot. And we always shoot different at a tournament, like when you're under pressure and you're trying to play the best you can for your team, not only for yourself, for your team. You don't want to let them down. Like, we all get it. We all get the pressure. Some people just excel and just shoot phenomenal with that pressure, and some people just it's really tough for them. So it's a really good tournament. It's not reported to BCA. It's just a good old fun tournament. And the nice thing is it's at the beach too. It's always a good excuse to go to the beach. Okay, guys, quick update. Let's see. We are still tied 4-4 here on Lucky Day and Call Your Mama. We have got Rick at the table. He's got ball in hand. Looks like Rick should be able to be out here unless there's another ball that I can't see because everybody's standing in front of me. Hey, are you shooting? Are you shooting? Okay. I'm like, I can't see. Thank you. Okay. All right, he's on the 8 ball. Oh, goodness. Okay. He has a turn. He has a chance here. Rick gave him a chance. So you're saying I have a chance. Anyone know what movie that's from? Oh, come on, you guys. You're better than that. I bet one of you can guess it. Oh, boy. Oh, is he trying to get in the way? Did he try and play safety? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, on the back table here, blue is us. All right, so Jackson 5 has 5, and Eagles has 4. Husband is up, and it looks like he is playing Joe Parkinson. Excuse me. Big burp, I do apologize. Okay. Oh, nice try. Oh. Now it's in the center of the table. All right, let's see what my husband is here on the back table.
We actually led shooting pool.
Oh. Okay, well, that's not a bad leaf. Okay, and then we've got him on this 13 ball. Oh. Okay, now Rick's back up to the table. He's got a long shot. There's a lot of blue, but it's absolutely makeable. Nerves are huge at this point, though. They're just absolutely huge. So a shot that you'd normally make, 9 times out of 10, you come up here and you know that you're on the YouTube and, TV channel, for lack of a better term, and TV table, and nerves get involved. And there you go, just like that, like a shot that would normally make 9 times out of 10. But again, that's a lot of blue, and there's a lot of room for error there.
Can I get a couple of Coors Lights?
Nope, that way. Okay, so you guys have 5, they have 4. I don't know if this is necessarily all my circles are right. They're just nonsense. All my little notes, all my chicken scratch. I got Robert Taylor over here checking out my stuff. He is on Jackson 5. First time up to the peninsula. Welcome, Robert. We're happy to have all of the people that are joining us for the very first time. It's pretty exciting. And he brought his beautiful wife, Miss Mindy. All right. Oh, and Rick got that one. So Rick Workala got that one, and that's going to be right here. So that's going to put these guys right here. So that's going to put them red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think should tie it up 5-5. If my math is correct, should tie it up 5-5 over there. Boy, these matches are definitely going hill and very, very close matches. I can't see that table though. There we go. Okay. All right, Joe's up at the table, and then on the back table, that's Joe shooting. He's playing my husband. And then on this table here, it looks like we have Ken breaking, and Ken will be playing Josh. Ken and Josh are coming up next. Again, we're tied 5-5 in a race to 7, and we are playing Call Your Mama and Lucky Day. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's great, babe. All right, so on the back table, we now have a quick little update. Jackson 5 is on the hill with Steve Toon playing, and it looks like Steve is racking breaking. 6-5 race to 7. Up here on this front table, Call Your Mama and Lucky Day. It looks like we still have gosh, I wish I knew the names better. Ken and Josh. And this, I believe, is Ken. Steve is playing, and he is breaking. He is playing Dave Short. Steve Toon versus Dave Short. Dave Short's perfectly capable of table running too. He got a table run and a break and run on his last 2 times up. So either one of them are perfectly capable of running this out. So whoever gets to that table and has the first chance, I feel like unless something crazy happens, they're going to get out. And Dave is up first, so looks like maybe Steve broke dry. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Looks like we've got a timeout here on table number 2. They're doing a call up. Dave has chosen, I don't know what he's chosen. Miss Uni's probably asking if anybody needs anything because she's a sweetheart like that. All right, and Dave, I think, is Stripes, maybe? Not sure, we'll see. See if he makes this next one. And then looks like he's going to be out.
There's sound coming out here.
Out of where? Is there sound coming out of where, babe? Hello? Hello? Is this a test? Can you guys hear me? Okay.
It looked like the phone was still muted up there.
No, I unmuted it. Per directions. That's what I was directed to do, and that's what I did. Oh, goodness. He did not get it in that side pocket. So now this is Josh up right now, and Josh is the 3 ball. So we'll see what Josh does here. Dave Short is still shooting. So let's see what he is. Looks like he is Stripes.
45 seconds.
Stripe. Okay, so he stripes. Oh, that was a nice try. But he didn't leave him anything really easy. Okay, let's see here. That's what I was just saying. I was just saying the last 2 times. So, okay, I was just trying to fill them in on the deets that I was just telling you folks about the table run and break run. I mean, like we've had so many table runs and break and runs. It's been just incredible. I can't see anything now though. Not on that table. I'm moving that chair. I don't want anybody sitting there moving forward. It's fine. I'll wait till they're almost done. It is. He needs to. This table can't be there, or that chair needs to just go. But all the women are there. That's the problem. I know. Okay, so that one was. Let's see here. I believe that was Ken that got that. Call Your Mama. But let's see for sure. Oh boy. Okay, so it looks like Dave's still at the table, but he doesn't look very happy about maybe his leave. Oh yeah, it looks like he hooked himself. Okay, so 4-6.
Are we calling it now? We're at everything was done.
Wait, no, you guys started at 3
3:18. I have 3:18 as your start
5
time.
minutes if you get it rack and broke.
Yeah, 5 minutes you can win a game. If you can win in the next 5 minutes, then we can.
Well, as long as they get it rack and broke, then they're.
But it would still be 5.
But they have to win this and then get racket.
Yeah, but as long as they get it broke, now you're talking about a time game.
If they can get it done in 5 minutes.
No, they just got to get it broke. They got to get it broke.
It's 4-6, babe.
Oh, yeah,
It's still not going to matter, really.
they're not going to go with it.
No.
But hey,
So, I mean, they
came
could
to play, so you can play
they could play for the next,
5 minutes.
yeah.
I
And
thought
then,
it was 5, 6, it was a tie. It's going up to tie.
no, so that's why we're writing the times down on every one of them. That's so helpful. Okay, so back here it looks like Steve Toon got up to the table or is getting up to the table. Oh, goodness, he got ball in hand. All right, Steve, this will end it for us. If he's able to get out. Be sure, be sure. All right, and this really isn't going to matter, the one in front of us, unfortunately, but we're going to go ahead and let him shoot for the next couple of minutes. So we need to call it at 3:18 on this table, Meeks. All right, I will come back, and you guys can watch Steve Toon's run out. You're welcome. Okay, guys, I am back. Ready for action. All right. So we have on the back table, we have Roadrunners versus Miscues. Miscues are up by 2. Roadrunners are not on the board yet. And then on table 2 in front of us, we've got 5Js versus Jackson 5. Jackson 5 got the first win, which happened to be my handsome husband. Good job, babe. Nice win. He needed that. All right. It's definitely getting very, very, very exciting and more intense play. It's been really incredible, actually. All right, so it looks like right now we have Steve and John. So this is, I'm gonna guess, I'm not sure if he's with Miscues or, oh wait, no, I know who this is. Jimmy. This is Jimmy shooting. Jimmy shooting here on table number 2. Jimmy. And then back there on the back table, who just got that one, let's see. That would be update the score, gentlemen. Okay, 2-1. So third one looks like John got that one for Roadrunners. So Roadrunner is on the board. Now on this one, we've got Jimmy shooting here, and he is shooting against Robert. On the back table, we have Adam breaking. Mr. Adam. Oh boy. Ooh, it rolled on something. Definitely rolled on something. Huh, interesting. All right, so Adam is shooting against Mark. Nope. Let's see, Adam. Yep, Mark. And Jimmy kind of hooked himself. Looks like Jimmy is that stripe right there. Obviously, it's really important to at least get the hit. You want to make sure that you don't give Robert ball in hand, because all of Robert's balls are wide open. He does have to call up a timeout, so he just is using that right now. That's probably a really smart time, although my coach or coaches would say, call me up before the shot that you actually need my help so that we can get you on it better or have a better game plan. So, there's that little tidbit. But, like most people, I wait till the very last minute, call them up when I'm absolutely in trouble, and then it gets a little more tough. Okay. And then over on this other table, Adam is not shooting, so that means that Mark is shooting. So Mark with Roadrunner is shooting on the back table, which is kind of hard to see. Adam's in the way, but he is the player, so we want to make sure that the player obviously has the first view of the table. Watch the hit, Julie or Mika? Julie, will you go watch the hit? Julie's gonna come watch the hit. Not you, no offense. He's like, no, that's my wife. She's not watching it.
No, you are. Go ahead.
Julie's coming. Julie's coming. Okay, we're good. Guess. Okay. I don't know what that even means. That was a good hit. Was it a good hit? Okay.
All right, babe, get it.
Okay, so yes, I think it was a good hit. But that's okay. It's perfectly fine. All right, Robert, one at a time. Here you go. Pick the one you like. You started with the 3. Again, we talk about patterns, and patterns are, everybody picks their pattern a little bit differently. Nice stroke. He seems like he's definitely in rhythm. Now he's probably going to follow this 6 down, so he can come for the 5 ball next. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? That actually isn't too bad, because I'm not quite sure that he can see that 13, and even if he can see the 13, I'm not sure where it would go. Looks like he has both those corner pockets blocked up. Might be able to go past that 4, but he can't get it on the right side of it to be able to get it to go there. So looks like he's just going to probably go for a hit and try to play some sort of safety for Robert and get his ball out of there would be my guess, because he's only got that 13 ball on the table. Oh, that's another option, is to come back and bank it. Okay, well, there's that. All right, and he's going to bank it. Oh, and he missed it. Now he's going to give Robert ball in hand. All right. Take advantage, Robert. And then we got Mark shooting on the back table. Robert shooting on this front table. We've had some epic games today. Break and runs, table runs, jump shots, combinations. We have had some serious action. It's been pretty rainy today, so it's a great day to be inside shooting pool, doing what we love. We are at LBT Taverns in Long Beach, Washington, and nice stop shot in Long Beach, Washington, and they have pretty good food here. I would probably my favorite, if you're into it, and I'm not really a fish person, but their halibut fish and chips, or even their cod, is really incredible. Nice job, Robert. Who is this guy? Let's see if I can get himself here in the 8 ball. Finish this out. Oh wow, beautiful, beautiful. All right, and that's how you do it. Nice job, Robert. Well done, young man. Well done. All righty. Let's see, right here. Robert got his. Okay, now we have Dave up, and Dave is playing Jason, and Jason is rocking.
I mean, somebody, I think this was Mindy's drink. Getting all of our paperwork wet.
Okay, let me put this up here. I love the ones that have ice, but the drinks that have ice melt, or sweat, I should say is a better word. They sweat and make a mess. get our paperwork a mess. Okay, I'm gonna try and scooch it over here, so then it'll kind of stay out of the way of over there. So, thank you. Okay. And it is pizza time, so I'm gonna sign off for a minute and I'm gonna go grab a piece. I will be back in a little bit. We are having a taco pizza at LBT Tavern. And just really quickly, real quick recap before I go. We got the miscues versing Roadrunner on table 4, which is the back table. And it looks like miscues have 3. Okay, they just won again. So Adam got his. Mark lost his. Okay, miscues 3. Roadrunners 1. Jade and Gordy is breaking. On this front table, Dave won his. Oh wait, your husband's playing right now, right? Yes. So on this one, it's 2-0. Yep. Okay. So Jackson 5 has 2, and 5 J's have yet to get on the board, but it is still very, very young in both of these matches. So again, I'll be back shortly, and we'll catch up on the action. Okay. No, oh, it's there. I'm just not talking. Okay, guys. I had a piece of taco pizza. It was pretty good, actually. A little bit soggy, but just eat it quickly, I guess. So, recap over here. We've got Jackson 5 with 5Js not on the board yet. We will see how that works out. Jason's definitely trying to get them to get on the board and get them started, and Dave is doing everything in his power to stop that from happening. In the meantime, on the back table, we've got the miscues with 4 and Roadrunner with 1. So Roadrunner is on the board, but it looks like they're struggling a little bit. Let's see, miscues are okay. Yeah, if I had miscues are a pretty strong team. Roadrunner's a pretty strong team too, but I think the miscues might have a little bit stronger shooters. The score would be reflective of that as well. Although it is pool and anything can happen, right? So Dave is doing a call up here with Mr. Steve Toon. And let's do auto. There we go. Change colors. That's cool. It might be distracting to the player, though.
My grandma made that very careful.
Colors. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if any of the players say anything about it. All right, here we go, Dave. Dave got his call up, and let's see what he's going to do here. Looks like he's right, middle right. Oh, wow. No. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Mika kept it out of that pocket. Literally, his wife scared it out of the pocket. All right, let's go, Dave. Let's go, Dave. Oh. It's okay. That's okay. That was a great try. Great try. Oh, I thought that was like, ah. No, it's a crow. All right, let's see. Let's see here. Let's see if Jason's going to run this out. Follow this up, side pocket. And then he should, in theory, be out. It'll be a long shot on this, but I think Jason is going to get them on the board here. Unless something crazy happens. And there we go. Jason got them on the board. All right, so we have Jackson 5 with 2, and 5Js are on the board. In the back, we have Mitch shooting. He is playing Vince. So Mitch and Vince on the back table. On the table in front of me, we have Steve Toon coming up, and he is playing Joe S. Joe S. I can't see. Hey, Robert. Steve is up, and let's see how it goes. I'm wondering if I can make this taller. I think that's just for that. I don't think this gets taller. Okay, well, there's that. There's that. Okay, so again, Steve Toon is shooting on table number 2. And on table number 4, we have Mitch and Vince battling it. Battle, baby, battle.